Yo! Hello, it's me again, P.G.M. Frightening, isn't it? Isn't it? Part D. I'm only going for a hour. Again. As I brush back my unkempt bob here. There's a link in the chat if anybody wants to pop on, in, out, anywhere. I'm going to open a hello, Orlando. How is it going, mate? How is it going? So yes, I just got to open this parcel from KOC, Matt. Thank you very much. This was a gift he was working on. Hey, how's it going? Matt here. G'day, Matt. There is a link, Matt. Well, if you want to join me in the chat, Matt. Lovely to see you. Or Orlando, if you're in the hospital. Come in and join me. It's not linked, pinned. It's just there. Come and say hello. Join me, and so I'll be opening your package, Matt. I consider this a birthday present from you, and it's good to open something on your birthday. Anyone's birthday. So let's open this up. I did actually open this up beforehand, and because it takes me a while to open up packages also. I don't know, Matt. Do you want me to actually read out the letter? Please say yes. Oh, I see. Yes, I see. If you want to again repeat that, if you want to jump on, Matt, you can. That's cool. Okay, I'll give Matt 10 minutes, 5 minutes, before I get into these, so you can open it with me. Yes, great. Feel free to read. Okay, cool. I'll read the note first, and then I'll be waiting on Matt to pop in. Great, fantastic. Hello, P.G.M. I should have my glasses on. I hope this package finds you safe. It has. It arrived before the 28th of July. Where was I? I know you have started that. Stated. I can't read. Stated that you would like to build dioramas. Yes, I do. With 3 and 375. It's 3 3/4, if you want to say figures, for some of the IPs you collect. I do. One of these being Jurassic Park. As to me, probably now, Geriatric Park, or getting close to it. There has been a few clearance sales on here in recent weeks, so I thought I would step up and help a mate. Thanks, mate. Yes, 3 3/4 for the win, Rolando says. Okay, here we go. It goes on. So ignore any pricing on the boxes. I will ignore those. One playset was just a large, too large. Sorry, I can't read. Too large, and I have removed from the boxes, which I leave. I know. See, I know. I told you about, but everything is in here. Terrible reading skills. There are a couple of other items I have added. because I know you enjoy. The card is is yours and has sound. Whoops. Forgive me for reading it. He's has sound which I thought would make you smile. Cool. Plus some Aussie lollies that I know you like. God, my reading is atrocious. Enjoy, my friend. Thinking of you. Thanks, Matt. Thank you very much. In a collector's way, and always love to help out. Your friends in collecting, Matt and Andrew. Awesome. P.S. Keep on collecting. It's got some at the back here. And P.S. Sorry, this letter is so long. You don't have to read it out. Well, I did. It's not too long. You should see my letters to people. It's 10 pages long. I did actually send something to Stu one time, and I sent about 2 or 3 pages long. So I will wait on you, Matt, to pop in, and you can open it and see my excitement. And I mean that generally. So yeah. Until then, you've just got me to deal with. I hope everybody is doing well. I really hope, Melando, you get well better soon, my friend. And take care of yourself. You're everywhere and you help people out immensely with links to their channels. So yes, get well soon, my friend. I will say this. Thank you for all the birthday wishes and Matt and everybody who came on to the first installment, the first part, to have a chat, have a big chat, get to, talk a lot of good crap, and from my friends, JJ and the Pete, Scuba Pete, and to the Salacious Rum, to Cat, to Sai, Shabby popped in, and to oh god, who am I forgetting? I don't want to forget too many people. Now I was actually listing them, and yeah. And TJC was there. Thank you very much, my friend, popping in to say hello. And then I will remember, if I can, this 53rd adult brain will remind me. Yes, it was a good time had by all for part 1. Of course, this is part 2. I'm not French, but it's part 2. I do, yes, good birthday all around. Really is. I usually reiterate this point. It's probably my catchphrase. I wasn't going to do a stream this year. I did one for the 52nd, and things just didn't turn my way. I'm hoping 53. Well, not hoping. I will do, because I've got to get that in my mindset. I will have to. Not have to. I will. Take more risks, and yeah, so yeah. Yep. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
There he is.
There he is. Hey, mate. Hello, friend. So you can see me. I'm here.
I can see it. I can hear it. And happy birthday, P.G.M.
Mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
I've got your parcel on my lap. So,
Very good.
so thanks very much again. I appreciate you. And am I including Andrew in this? Of course, I'm including Andrew
Yeah,
in this.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, we kind of just
Sorry.
we both love you, so it's all good. We love helping
um,
you out.
yeah, this is part deux. Remember,
But
I had a stream with the other guys. And stuff like that. So I know you were
yeah,
at comic toy con something like that in Australia,
yes, yeah,
Newcastle.
Collecticon, yeah, up in
Yeah,
Newcastle. So sorry I missed that. I did. We finished it as I was walking out. I
oh, yeah,
bumped into Darth Muzzer,
yeah,
and he said you're like obviously I knew you were live streaming, so I kind of sat down waiting for the other guys to come out, and just thought I'd pop in really briefly and say hi to you as you'll chat
yeah,
with
yeah,
Si and the boys. Yeah, so it was good. Good to see you,
yeah,
man. You ever
yeah.
having a good day?
I have actually. I've actually popped onto Cat Stream not so long ago.
Okay,
So
yeah,
um,
doing
and,
puzzles.
yeah, puzzles, and
Yep.
of course Salacious was on there, and everything else was zombie and Michael Reed was on there, and
Yep.
you met some other people that I didn't know. It was really good. I like meeting new people. So
Yeah, yeah.
oh, who else was on there?
Michael Reed there.
Yeah, Michael Reed was there.
He's yeah,
Zombie Hunter was there.
yeah,
So, and
lovely guy.
Muzzer jumped on.
Muzzle was there. Wow.
Yeah, Muzzer was there. So um,
That's
showing his wares, or his wares. This is another thing. Showing his haul, what he bought
oh,
from Newcastle. Yeah, so
yeah. How'd he go? Did he get some Black Series?
he got two Black Series loose, and I think he
Yep.
got mostly uh, not TVC, but retro, but the old retro Star Wars
Like
figures.
like
So,
vintage 70s, 80s stuff, or are you
yeah,
talking?
80s stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
80s stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, so,
Good.
IG 88, and I
Yep.
think um, two two Rebel soldiers,
Yep.
and something else that
Wow.
I've forgotten about. So,
Oh,
um,
I would have assumed he would have had most of his vintage toys already, but obviously he's still going, which is good.
I think he says he's in the double digits now with the. I think
Yeah.
he's heading to 96, right?
Oh, yeah.
So that's what I heard anyway. So he's got 70 more to go quietly. Yeah. Um,
Well, those
anyway, I'll start with the Allen's lollies. Uh,
yes,
um, we don't get these here, which is
don't
really
you?
frustrating. So
Yeah,
because these are great. Um,
pineapples. Yeah,
these are great. They're
good.
addictive to me. They really are great. We don't get them here. We get the crap ones. So,
No, I'm glad.
yeah,
Actually, it's funny. So those big Aussie road trip lollies,
yeah.
not so the pineapples are quite plentiful over here, but the big Aussie road trip lollies, they don't make them anymore. And
Okay.
I recently sent a package to Phil, Treasures for Trigger Phil,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I said, "Do you have any requests?" And he said, "Oh, look, my daughter loves those big Aussie road trip lollies." I went, "Oh yeah, I know where I can get those." So I went off to Coles, nothing. Woolworths, nothing. I went into like all these retail shops, nothing. So I think they stopped making them. I went
Okay.
online and I just went to a couple of sites, and here they had the last remaining packets of these lollies in stock in their online shops, and I bought them all up. So I've got about 10 packs. I sent a couple to Phil. I've sent one to
Yeah,
you. So I've still
yeah,
got a couple left. So for future use.
yeah. Thanks, mate. Thank you very much.
G'day, Orlando.
Yeah. So yeah, cool.
G'day, Ram.
Yeah. Yeah. But these will go fast with me. I will probably scoff them in a night, knowing me.
Good.
I'm a sugar fiend. when it comes to things
I know.
like that. Yeah.
Same as all of us, Pete. We just we love our snacks, don't we?
I know that's terrible. Whoops, one's falling down.
No, it's
Dead
part of
soldier,
life.
dead soldier. Right.
Soldier down, soldier down.
Okay, I'm going to open one of these parcels.
Oh, okay, yeah, yes, that's all. That's what I popped in for. Yes. Oh, thank you for doing this. I appreciate this.
Yeah.
Like, I was a little bit bummed that I was going to miss the stream this morning. I enjoyed what coming in last year. And I think Andrew loved it because I know Andrew spent a few hours with you, with Mike. So yeah, I was a little bit like,
yeah, I wanted to catch you, Aussie boys, if you wanted to drop in. So that's why I did a part D. So
yes, for the Aussie boys.
Yeah, because you said to me that I mean, I wanted to be there and stuff like that, and I know you couldn't because you had this toy thing, right? So
yeah, Collecticon. It's just it's just one of those. It seems to fall on this weekend every year. I think last year though, because you had you did a 12-hour one last year, didn't you?
I did actually. Yeah.
It was epic.
was epic. And what did I do with the 52 year birthday thing I had? I did absolutely bugger all that year. So
lessons learned.
Hey.
Lessons learned, P.G.M.
Thanks, mate. Mike, you're quite welcome to drop in. There is a link on top if you want to do that. So, not so. Yeah. Oh, here we go.
What's first?
It's oh, I know what this is. This is the thing that you dismantled and you put it loosely, right?
I had to, yeah. The box was just so long, and I couldn't find a box to put in. Sorry, Pete. So
that's right. Don't apologize because it's probably cheaper that way. So
yeah, it would have been. Yeah.
And I don't mind though because it's better loose for me because it's the diorama thing is more important to get ready. So,
correct. Yeah.
But this guys is one of the Jurassic Park cages.
That opening scene from Jurassic Park, the very first scene.
Can people see that?
Yeah, I can see it. So I imagine peeps can see it out there. Yeah, they
I won't put myself big. I just because I can't juggle 2 or 3 things at once.
You've only got 2 hands.
But yeah, that's great. Thank you very much for that. That's fantastic. I mean, I will be setting that up. And getting everything ready for dioramas and shit this year. So dioramas and shit. That's horrible. What horrible language is that? So yeah, leave out the shit, Pete. Come on, that's terrible. So, thank you.
There's obviously more to that set. That's the cage.
Yeah.
And the Velociraptor. Well, the Velociraptor will be there somewhere, and you'll put it in.
Yeah, I mean, I told you on Instagram tonight that I got a T-Rex.
Yeah, I seen you. So I was trying to pop in, and I seen you flash the T-Rex up. I think I was watching it with Andrew very briefly, and you flashed the T-Rex up with the guys. So
it's not the Hammond one because I'll probably won't see that again. It's the Jurassic. It's a Jurassic Park, but something World or something like that. Maybe I don't know, but it still fits the bill. It still fits the bill.
Yeah, they make so many T-Rexes, Pete. There's every like year there must be at least 3 T-Rexes, and I have a sneaking suspicion that they may redo the Hammond collection T-Rex.
Oh, okay.
Sneaky because they've redone they've done the Giganotosaurus from that last film. And the sculpting was all new, and the skin was so like scaly and detailed. They shrunk down the feet a little bit, and there is rumors they may redo the Hammond collection T-Rex. So you may get another chance.
Okay, another bite at the cherry.
Yeah, it should be good for you.
Be bloody pricey though, I bet you, Matt. Again, another pricey thing.
Always, yeah. Hammond collection is a little bit more pricey, isn't it? A
Yeah.
little bit, more detail, more articulation. So, yeah.
Anyway, here we go. Here's a smaller
What's
package. I think it might be the same thing for the cage, but
right.
I don't want to damage this because I don't want to cut myself either.
Might be the figures, yeah.
So
I think it should be right. I don't think there's anything cuttable in there. I think they're in a bag. I can't remember if I put them in a bag and then bubble wrapped them. I don't know how I did that.
Yeah, so it's me.
Sorry.
It's not me. I'm worried about cutting my vein and having.
See that, Pete? I opened up some toys on the weekend and that was battle damage. Went cut. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm such
You're
a loser.
supposed to get away from your net.
No. Just being cut. Oh.
Ooh, here we go. Oh,
more of it. Look at this.
Oh, look at that.
These are great sets, Pete.
Oh, this is great. This is fantastic. I love it.
Yeah. Cool.
I love it. Muldoon. And not our Prime Minister Muldoon, but Muldoon from film. So
the dinosaur Muldoon.
Yeah. Brilliant. I love it, Matt. It's fantastic.
Yeah. And it comes with those two dudes that are like with their. Do they come with a cattle prod? I think one comes with a prod, one comes with a torch. And I love their getup. They got these beautiful red hats, hard hats. Look there they are.
Yeah. And then one gets eaten and goes, shoot her, shoot her.
Shoot her.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant, man. Here's the one of the Velociraptor.
Yeah, that's the Velociraptor that come with it. Yep.
That's brilliant. Oh my god. Really, really good. All right.
Yeah, that's the one that's in the cage. It's going to try and bite the handler.
And, a bit of the cage as well.
Oh, yeah, more of the cage.
And that's awesome. Thanks, Matt. So cool.
Oh, wow. That's only one part.
I can just see it coming together.
Yeah. Have fun doing it, Pete. Have fun doing it.
I'm going to, mate. I'm going to. I'm slowly revamping what I like. It's like bloody broken record today, but it's a good thing. I'm slowly revamping what I want in my collection, and I want to get rid of in my collection.
Yeah.
So,
It's like that. Like I guess a lot of collections ebbs and flows. There's interests, and sometimes we clear shelves off, and either we sometimes store them away, or we may sell them for a new part of our collection. And that's part of collecting. We all do it differently, and enjoy it.
Yeah, it's room for me, and it's a broken record, but it's room for me. You know, so and I was talking the first part where I really want, when I'm now I'm 53, I really want to try and take some more risks, maybe travel a wee bit more, hustle on getting auditions, paid auditions, go and get voiceover work, work from home, right? Yep. So I'm going to purchase from Temu a little sound recorder mic, and so I can do it professionally at home, right? And get work from overseas, so like that. So yeah, you're a legend. You're a legend. Yeah. So,
I think Mecco. I appreciate those kind words.
Yeah.
Just helping out a mate.
He's helping. Yeah, helping out a mate. So yeah, it's so stuff. Just changing my lifestyle, life around a wee bit. So
for the positive, positive changes, right? Yeah.
Positive things, and because I've been sitting on my skinny ass right at home, doing absolutely bloody nothing about it, talking about it, but not doing it.
I think you're looking at it wrong, Pete. I don't think you've been sitting there doing nothing. I think you've been, you know how you go into hibernation to build your strength and build your. That's what you've been doing, and now you're coming out of hibernation and you're ready to pounce. Like you're going to go and get those rolls. You're going to move.
Yeah,
This is what it's
yeah.
about.
It's another way of thinking about it. Yeah, but it's just I've got to do it. I've got to do it instead of talking about it. So
Yeah,
I've got to will myself out of my tired, lazy stupor. All right. So because I have that problem, I'm always feeling tired. All right. So
that's
um,
because you're in your 50s now, Pete. That's why.
yeah, I know, I know.
Happens
Anyway,
to all of us, my friend. All of us.
here we go. Here's another one. Here's something else.
What's next? I can't remember. There's just a few things that I had seen on clearance, and I knew that you would like them. So, what one's that one? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
Malcolm.
Malcolm.
Yeah,
Malcolm.
collection Malcolm.
Ah, brilliant.
That's an excellent figure.
Ah,
Because he
ah, life finds a way.
finds a way. He was he made those. He was really good in those movies, wasn't he? Like,
Oh, brilliant, brilliant.
Jeff Goldblum. He just did those parts brilliantly. Yeah.
It's just like talking to Pete, Scuba Pete, because he was on
He was on
talking
this
about
morning.
yes, this morning, and talking about how I want to got to build a diorama with which I will get to. so I'm just collating everything.
Yeah,
So
100%.
Thanks, Matt. That was awesome.
Yeah, another cool find. Yeah, I know you love your Jurassic Park stuff, Pete.
Yeah. I mean, I know you guys love dinosaurs as well. So, I mean, I'm with you guys. I love dinosaurs in Jurassic Park. So, I mean, even like the other new films. I gotta say,
I do too.
yeah. So,
There's some good dinosaurs in them. I'm like a 5-year-old child that's never really grown up. Like bodily, I have, and I guess my mind has developed adultly as well. But ultimately, I still love toys. I still love dinosaurs, like I did when I was 5 and 10 years old. It's just, I don't know. And all kids, like Leanne works with a lot of children, so nearly every child loves dinosaurs. So, and because we talk about dinosaurs, and I'm always getting a dinosaur figure, I'm showing her, and so she's learning about dinosaurs as well. And so when the little kid goes, when they go, I love dinosaurs, she'll go, what's your favorite? And you go, T-Rex. And so she knows what to say to these kids, right?
it's mine's I gotta say, I know I bought a T-Rex, right, but mine's Velociraptors. So
Yeah. You like Velociraptors?
Yeah, because they're fast. So
that's the way you wish to be, fast like them.
Yeah, I wish to be again.
They are deadly, those raptors. That scene when Jurassic Park came out, like, well, how old was I? Maybe I was 20, 22. And as a kid, as I said, we loved dinosaurs, and we always played with dinosaur toys. And when they came out, it was just I think we all went, all my family went, and we just sat there and watched this. And that scene with Grant, and he, at the digging site, and he grabbed that bloody that claw out, and he's got that little kid, and he's like, he cuts you there, and he cuts you there. Oh, that poor kid. Yeah. Shut up, kid.
Thanks, Samuel, for threatening a kid.
But those three did so well together, didn't they?
Yeah, no, they did. I mean, before I open the big thing, right? So there is an awesome comic here, which is just seen this. Thanks, man.
Yeah. Well, I know you like Batman.
And James Bond.
And when I celebrate birthdays, I do it for Queen and country. Now, let us get started. I'll have a vodka martini, shaken, not stirred.
I've seen that in the news agent, and I immediately thought of you and James Bond.
I love James Bond.
Oh,
I
I
really
know
do.
you.
Speak of the devil.
And Sean Connery. And the voice sounds so much like him. I couldn't write on the card, Pete. I couldn't.
No, I'm not going to write on the card either because thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. So
That'll bring a smile to your dial.
James Bond. And when I celebrate birthdays, I do it for Queen and country. Now, let us get started. I'll have a vodka martini, shaken, not stirred.
I mean, he only has to say one line. It just makes you laugh.
there should be another card going. Goodbye, Mr. Bond.
Oh, did you?
No, it should be another card with.
There should be another one.
That's
so many of these.
fantastic. Awesome, man. Thank you, Matt. That's awesome. So,
Thought you'd enjoy that.
that's going up on my fridges. So it's
good.
And this this is
well,
Detective Comics with was it what's his name?
Batman.
Yeah, no, the artist.
Oh, I don't. Yeah. Well, the original was Bob Kane, wasn't it? Or
yeah, but this one here is a very famous artist, and he's done Sin City as well.
Yeah.
His name escapes me at the moment, but thank you very much, Matt. This is great.
It was a special.
Yeah,
it was like issue 100. Look, I don't know if it's a continuing story or it's a one-off. What do they call those? One shot. Is it what
one
they call
shot
those?
special.
Yeah, which is
yeah.
I don't know anything about it. Look, I think someone gave it to me.
Frank Miller
is the artist.
He's the artist. Yeah. So
I hope you enjoy it. Like, I know that you appreciate it. Like, someone gave me some comics, and I went, I don't really read comics, like modern ones, and I was going to donate them myself. And I went, wait a minute, I know someone who might appreciate the Batman one. That's you.
that is so cool, man. I love this iteration of the Dark Knight, because this was the Dark Knight by Frank Miller. So this is Sai will probably watch this and correct me when I'm wrong. So he's a Batman guy, same as me. So I guarantee I think I'm on the right ballpark, because the Robin was a girl instead of she's a girl iteration of Robin. But Batman drove a tank. This comic book.
Tank.
But it's really, really good. It's a dark comic book as well. So knowing Frank Miller, dark.
It looks a bit dark, and I thought you might interest you. So I'm glad it does interest you.
Oh, it does,
and
mate.
It'll get some use. So
we've got a show coming up in September, mid-September, with the Batman crew, with Cy and the Batman crew coming up, and this will be great to actually show the guys in that stream. So that's fantastic, awesome. Thank you, Matt. Andrew.
You're welcome.
I will put that over by Bond.
That's all right.
Hopefully it doesn't slip off.
Some reading material.
and a cardboard piece. Oh, okay, it's the cardboard.
There's another one in there. Like, that's the backdrop. Yes, for the set, for that. For that other set there with the Velociraptor.
Awesome.
It's like as a backdrop, I guess, for a diorama. You can put that up, and
I could use it. I thought
you might.
Okay, let's get to the bigger one.
The one that did fit in the box. Didn't have to remove from its box. So this
And
this
this
is a
looks
cool
really,
little
really
set.
good.
Yeah, cool little set. This one.
Oh,
Another very famous scene from Jurassic Park. So
oh,
it's funny. Yeah, I'll show you something later. Once we've gone through, I'll show you something that I picked up because of Dino Geek Strong.
yeah.
He showed something on his channel, and they had a sale on at Mattel Creations, and I went, oh my lord, I didn't know this existed. So I got on there and bought one, and it's Jurassic Park related too. So
Awesome.
you'll
Yeah, do it.
you'll
Let's
appreciate it.
do
You'll
it.
love it. Yeah.
Let's do it. So yeah, you can actually show me your pics if you've got them there as well. Your haul where you got from the SCCC. If you want to.
I was gonna save it. We got a live stream on Wednesday.
Oh, okay. All right. Right.
Yeah, and I was gonna show them, but I'll tell you, I only picked up 2 items because they were quite expensive and they're very hard to find. They're vintage 80s stuff.
You show them off at the
Yeah, sorry.
on your stream. On your stream, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. You can tune in Wednesday and watch it, and you'll see them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
only 2 items.
look at this? Look at this.
Yeah.
I can't imagine I would find that here in New Zealand.
No, and ignore if I've left the price, ignore it because that's not the price that I paid. So I think,
well,
yeah,
thank you very much, Matt. That was awesome, mate.
yeah, another Velociraptor.
Yeah, and also the 2 kids, which is
Yeah,
great. Because I will be looking for the 2 green vehicles to go with my diorama when I find them. When I find them.
when you find them.
Because that will go well with what I'm thinking of doing.
Yeah, just some little
so
dioramas.
yeah, I think this was the kitchen scene, wasn't it?
Correct. Yeah, and so they've built a little kitchen out of cardboard. It's quite interesting. Like you can see it there, can't you?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
It's really cool. So yeah, it's does she come with a pan or something?
Yeah, fry pan. Yeah. So.
It's quite so you could basically remove that from the box, and it's almost the diorama is almost set up there for you. Yeah, it's really cool. Whereas I think with the other one, you had to build. You got to build the cage.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
but you'll have fun putting it together.
Matt, thank you very much again. Much appreciated. Excited.
You're welcome, my friend. You're
For this plan coming together with my dioramas heading to to fruition a wee bit more, a lot more.
Right.
And this, yes, I love. Yes, my 53rd birthday. I love to open presents on my 53rd birthday. So I'm glad this actually turned up before.
Wow, I know. I am too. Like, I'm so happy because like I've been meaning to put that together, and I finally got around to doing it for you and sending it. And then when it came out, like through the week, you're going to do a birthday live stream, I was kicking myself, Pete. I'm like, I should have sent this a week ago so you could have got it for his birthday. And but it just so happened it's all worked out. I'm happy that it's just worked out and come to you. It's good. It's good.
I'm happy too because to tell you a little bit of the story about the courier again.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I sent another complaint.
Lordy.
Courier post and said that this guy has done it again. He rang my apartment, apartment.
Yeah.
Intercom. Yeah. And I answered and said, "I'll be down in a second to pick up the parcel."
Yeah.
Right. And he just disappeared again, just off again. So I ran up to his van because he was delivering someone else's parcel in the same vicinity as I was. Took down his license plate number, and I said to him, "Why did you piss off again? Right, you rang my bell. Why did you piss off again?" So, and then I said I left it for a wee bit and rang the New Zealand Post
Yeah.
days ago, and says, "Look, this guy's done it again, right?" And and here's his license plate number, right?
Yep.
I think he got in trouble. Then he came and intercomed my apartment again, and
Yeah.
this arrived. So, um,
So
and he was making
when that,
he's making all these excuses that he thought I was a different person. Oh,
what?
come on, come on, come on.
Who do you think you were?
So
Crazy. So
anyway,
when that was delivered, did he
yeah,
ring the bell and stay and give it to you?
yes, he did. This time he
Oh,
did because he
thank
got
God.
told off probably by his bosses, right?
Good. Okay.
Uh,
Well, hopefully he learns his lesson and he doesn't do it anymore. Like,
well, I
what a
think he's a little bit. I think
stupid
he's a
guy.
little bit racist towards me. So,
Oh, see. Well,
uh,
we won't go into
uh,
that, Pete. But
I
if
won't.
you
Yeah,
want me
right.
to,
Yeah.
well, I'll tell you. I'll
Um,
show you one thing. Andrew got this for me. Do you like superpowers?
yep, I do.
Oh, I know you don't like. I don't know if you buy them, but this one's really hard to find. And Andrew found it in our retail shops, Kmart, and people were selling these.
I'm gonna
So
make you big. I'm gonna make you big.
me, oh yeah, make me big. There you go.
Yeah.
Superpowers, reverse flash.
Yep.
So people were scalping this and going off to the shops and I guess buying these, and they were selling them on eBay for $80. I went on there and went, oh, $80? You're kidding? Anyway, these were in Kmart for $9. So they're ripping people off blindly. But
Bloody hell.
Andrew found one in Kmart. So he said, "I'll get one for you," and he did kindly. So I guess that's what you do. You help mates out. So that's what he's done
Have
for
you
me.
got the flash? Have you got
He
the
got
flash with
me.
it?
Well, I already got Flash, so I
Right.
don't know. He's up there somewhere already. He's
Because
hiding behind.
reverse
He's hiding
flash
behind
was
Peacemaker. Yeah.
right.
But
Right.
I don't know too much about Reverse Flash. So
Reverse flash was Flash's arch
arch
enemy called
nemesis.
Ichabod. Ichabod. Ichabod.
Okay.
Um,
Actually, does it
that's
tell me
what
on that?
was Reverse Flash's name, I think.
The Reverse Flash harnesses the power of the negative Speed Force. Doesn't
Yeah.
tell me who he is though.
So
He also
it's his,
relation to travel through time. Okay.
yeah, his real name is Ichabod something, not is it Ichabod Crane or something like that. So
Okay.
and he was Flash's nemesis.
Ooh,
Uh,
a bad.
uh, yeah, so one of his villains anyway. So
I like him. I only get the new characters, so the ones that they didn't do in the 80s. So they didn't do him in the 80s. So I thought I'll get him. I will open him because there's nothing in the, anyway.
no,
The cards are nice and thick though. So anyway, I'll show you this. So this is. It came in a lovely. Oh, I'm going to show my address. So it came in one of those lovely shipper boxes, but look, it says there, Jurassic Park.
you're not going to show your wrist. Can I make it big? Because that's
Yeah, I've pulled it out of the shipper box.
okay.
Yeah, make me big again.
Yep.
All right. So it comes in this little box, Mattel Creations, Jurassic Park. We open it up and we take away the paraphernalia. But I think this is going to go off straight away when I
Not that difficult.
Yeah.
So that's it. It opens up.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, I've
So
seen this.
Henry
Oh,
Wu and the DNA. I think it's got a button up here.
It's a velociraptor. And now
yes.
we can make a baby dinosaur.
Yes. I've seen this. This was on Dino's.
Really?
There's no unauthorized breeding in Jurassic Park. Just one drop of your blood contains billions of strands of DNA.
Yeah.
One more thing.
Perfect timing. A DNA strand like me is a blueprint for building a living thing.
That's sweet. I don't think I can take that out. I think I've got to leave it in there.
Yeah.
That's the whole beauty of this.
But I'll tell you what, you could probably try and sneak Grant, Ellie, and Malcolm in there. So because
Yeah,
that's the whole scene. Then you've got the whole scene. You all need it, and in a Hammond.
scene.
And
Yeah,
a
well, I've got
Hammond.
a Hammond. Do you have a
Yeah.
Hammond?
No, I don't. No. I don't.
Oh, okay. Well, I will keep a lookout for a Hammond for you then.
I've got a
Because-
Samuel L. Jackson. I've got a Grant, and now I've got Malcolm Muldoon, and then I've got the kids and stuff like that. So,
Stop it! Stop it! Henry keeps talking. Stop it, Henry. I'll put him back away now. He'll stop talking.
Yeah.
I like how he says a dinosaur. I love it. Anyway, so thank you, Dino, for that one. And then I can't get to it at the moment, but the Steven Spielberg one that they did, which was at SDCC last year.
Was that him?
It was a Steven Spielberg character on the set.
On the
set. Yeah. That's Steven Spielberg on the back of the seat. And so I picked that up through the year as well.
Oh, really? Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I could get it. It's just there. Do you want me to get it?
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
We got some time, I guess, so we can do that. All right. So let's see. I was away and I'm back again. So I came in this lovely big box. It's quite flat though, so it was a quite skinny pack. And once again, we just opened. But this one doesn't talk or any. There's no sound effects in this one. It's just awesome. So it comes with a clapper board. So there you go, clapper board.
Yeah.
we like our clapper boards, don't we, Pete?
Yeah.
So it's a Hammond collection. So there's Steven Spielberg. He's got his seat. I haven't opened it. So he's got his seat and he's got his camera and there's a Dilophosaurus. But the Dilophosaurus, I can't. It's like it's like a puppet Dilophosaurus. The way they would have had it when they were filming it. That's not a normal Dilophosaurus that you would add like a normal Dilophosaurus figure. So
it's the making of, so it's probably going to be just a head, like
It's let me have a look. He's kind of he might only have one leg, or it's hard to see. I don't really want another one. I didn't really want to remove, but it's very, very cool. So what does it say there about an industry legend? Director Steven Spielberg is masterfully skilled at creating on-screen thrills. His 1993 classic Jurassic Park became a global phenomenon. Yeah, but that's just cool. And I guess it comes with a bit of a backdrop there. So, I mean, Dino did that as well. He did a...
so cool. That's so cool.
Yeah, and you know what? For an SDCC release, it was actually pretty cheap. Like, I think, like for it, I don't know. There's different. Everyone's got a different perspective or cheap, but I thought something like that could be excessive, like close to $200, but it was half that. So, yeah. So, Jurassic Park, Pete.
That's so cool. Yeah, they have cool. The director being in miniature 3 3/4 style. Yeah, it's just like
you don't see them do too many like directors like. So it's cool to get a Steven Spielberg figure. So I know Dino loves his Jaws. So and they did some reaction Jaws. Like I've got the Jaws up there, so you could probably like mix it up if you want a diorama. You could kind of have Steven Spielberg with the Jaws. Paul,
hey Paul.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey, good.
You sound like you're out of breath there, Paul.
I'm a little shocked to get dragged on. I literally just clicked the thing and it was on the show. So hi guys. I'm sorry. It's a long story, but I'm up late because my wife just went to bed because she's got to be back up early. And apparently a bunch of stuff came out for pre. Hey, Matt, by the way, sorry. Good to see you. Yeah. I'm trying not to be rude. I know you're going to find this hard to believe. May have had a little bit of whiskey tonight. But anyway, there's a bunch of pre-orders from San Diego Comic-Con that I was going to check out. And I just threw up YouTube to watch Bosk's Bounties video because he always has like whatever is up. And I see, first of all, happy birthday, Pete. You're streaming. And Kat is streaming, but I never get to see you, so I thought I would jump in and say hi.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything good because you know me, I'm an idiot and I just talk a lot. So
no, you're not interrupting at all. We're just talking about Jurassic Park, where Matt was saying that you don't, when you 3 3/4, you don't see too many of the directors getting a figure or a play set like that. So,
yeah.
I think that.
The Horg Sakul? Yeah, they did the Horg Sakul one, right, Matt?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's behind me. You can't see it. Way down there at the bottom of that shelf, which is not lit up properly, is it's all the. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to help. We'll give it a shot. The mic's on the way now. But yeah,
down there.
Yeah, you can see him down there. That's the 6-inch George Lucas as a stormtrooper, and the 6-inch John Favreau from the last San Diego Comic-Con.
Did you get that? Did you get that?
You know what? I cheated too because my wife, who knows nothing about Star Wars, doesn't care about Star Wars. I made her get on her phone and join San Diego Comic-Con Hasbro Pulse to get me so I could get 2. So because you can only get that little SKU that you got, you could only get one for each. So yeah.
Did they release a 3 3/4 George Lucas as well, like many years ago?
They did. It's actually fairly expensive. Wasn't the character, like I said, Matt? Wasn't it called like Horg Sakul or something? George? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes, you're right.
I don't have that one.
Was that his character on one of the movies? No,
it's the George Lucas one there, PD Mac, which means it's all made up, and they just did a different, like they messed around with his name to get Horg Sakul, which is basically George Lucas backwards type of thing.
That's right. Yeah. You want me to get it? I've just got it down there. Do you want me to get it?
You have it, Matt?
Yeah. I remember getting that. Yeah, years ago.
Yeah, it's probably 10 years old now, I think.
Yes. Yeah. I've probably maybe not quite that long, but maybe 7 or 8. I guess I must have got it.
Sounds like a venereal disease.
Yeah. Oh, I was dating this girl, and turns out she was dating a bunch of other guys, and I ended up with a case of Horg Sakul. Horg Sakul is so bad.
Yeah.
Thankfully, they've got a shot for Horg Sakul, though, right? You got So.
Yeah. It's called not Disney.
It's not very Disney-ish.
Yes, very, very true. Very true.
Yeah. So the reveals. Yes. I've watched Bosk Bounty and the reveals. Yeah. What do you think of them, Paul?
So here's I'm torn is the word that I would like to use. You know what I mean? Because I look at this and I'm like, oh my God, it's just a bunch of repaints and repacks. I mean, how many times are we gonna get the same Mandalorian figure? Now the blurg, I know Tim was super excited about that, but I don't care anything about the blurg, and the character inside it is once again just another. So, but that being said, they're smart because they sprinkled in that little with the jetpack trooper, and it's probably hard to tell, but I like troopers, so so I ended up buying the whole case, and I bought the blurg because I just wish they would diversify a little more. I get it; they're trying to make money, and the economy's tough and everything like that, but. So I was torn. I was underwhelmed, but also excited. But that's you see, and PD Mac, you know this. Your thing even says it. When you become an old codger, you're just happy if you don't have to go to the bathroom 3 times a night. So that's the version. That's the version of this. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, oh, all right, cool, I'll take it. So yeah.
Well, I thought about. I did like. I got to admit, I did like the Cobb Vanth. Right. Mm-hmm. That's the one I did like because I do like Timothy Oldenplatt as Cobb Vanth, right? So, and that was really good. I think Bosk had a bit of a go twice, I think 3 times, with the bubble being so big. I didn't mind that at all. Yeah. I didn't mind that at all. I don't mind that kind of bubble. So,
no, it wasn't the bubble. He was pissed about the card.
Oh, the card.
The card's too big, like they did with the Mandalorian and the spiders. Yeah, I think he wanted because I finished watching the video, like I said, and I was like, I could get on here, but he wanted the card to be normal sized and the bubble could be bigger or just pack stuff behind it. And that's where he and I disagree because he displays his like in a fashion that I would never. So I get why he said, but I'm like you, I don't care about the size of the bubble or the card. So,
I mean, it's a nice 3 3/4 figure, I must admit. But I mean, I was going back and I was watching Boss Bounty had another one, Matt and Paul. He had another reveal, and that was those Mandalorians, that Mandalorian pack.
Oh, the old school 4-pack looking thing.
All pack. Yeah. So, what did you think of those? We're getting too many Mandalorians, of course.
Yes.
It's an argument at the moment.
Yeah. Let me just say, I'll just cut right to this. Yeah, okay, easy on the Mandalorians. You got, but I get it. And if you and I review the figures, sometimes I do videos, sometimes I don't. Usually because Tim's got that market locked, so I don't need to unless I want to. But if you look at a lot of them, it's like you could even see the little Boba Fett imprint that they've just painted over. And I get it; it's a business, but yeah. So, but I'm a little
G'day, Mike.
Hey. G'day, Michael.
Oh, I don't know how late they were going to go. I was going to, if I was going to stay here for a little while, maybe stop by over there. But hey, Michael, Cat. So I hadn't seen PD for like a really long time, so I wanted to jump in here first. So yeah.
Thanks, Paul. Yeah. What do you think of the SDCC, guys? Have you seen anything?
Well, I'm a Motu guy mainly, I guess. Like I have some Star Wars, but I'm predominantly interested in Motu. Andrew, on the other hand, loves Star Wars, but he's a little bit disillusioned with it all at the moment. Oh, good night, Blue Sasquatch.
Good night, Blue. Yeah.
He's a little bit, well, like us, he's a bit of an old fella, so he's not really into the. He was getting the 3 3/4, so it's at the TVC.
Mm-hmm.
He's a little bit over the TVC and all their repaints and the same characters over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm more Motu. I'm loving it. I'm loving watching Pixel Dan. Just keeps on putting up videos of all these toy companies NECA, and it's good. I enjoy it.
Nice. I have a friend of mine named Tim, or not Tim, Anthony. Duh, I don't know how to do that. He's got a channel called The Imperial Communique. He's from Southern California. He's in the film industry.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
He's come over here to visit a couple of times. I've actually had lunch with him and his beautiful wife Virginia, but anyway, he's over there putting up a bunch of stuff too, which is kind of keeping me up to date and stuff like that. So I don't like crowds, and I don't like driving through Southern California and dealing with all that crap. So I just live vicariously through those guys who are doing it. You know what I mean? So
I don't like crowds. It's new Paul's catchphrase.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I think, Paul, we were going to be on Stu's. I think it was going to be the Star Wars trivia, and I think I didn't wake up for it because I think it was going to be quite early in the morning here, and I didn't make it. And I think you were on. I think you were on that day when I was supposed to be on. I can't remember exactly.
I've never been on any trivia stream, so that might be someone else you're thinking of. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, let's just be honest here, Matt. I mean, and I can count you in this group. I mean, look at me. We a lot of us look alike. Okay, and like, if I told people right now Matt was my brother, they'd believe it. You feel me? So yeah.
Brother from another mother.
Exactly right. Yeah. Let me get some glasses. I might actually be able to get on your channel and do you, and no one would know the difference. So yeah. Unlike Petey over there, who's got the beautiful hair, it looks like a male model there. I'm so jealous. So, yeah.
I wish.
53. Look at that mop of hair on his.
I know, dude. Look, it looks like it's so out of control in all the good ways. Yeah.
Look at their hats to hide out.
Exactly.
Well, I'm still wearing a jean jacket from 1986.
That's all right.
So,
cool, man.
You know what? Where I come from, Petey, we call that pimping, bro. Everything comes back around. You're pimping. You're pimping, bro. I love that you have the hoodie underneath it with the strings, though, because that's super out. What is it? Outcast, or what was the name of that movie? Anyway, that's like super 80s. The Outsiders. See, Matt knew what I was talking about. Yep, exactly. Yep.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. If you were taller, I'd want to be you. Just kidding. That was mean. I'm sorry.
I was taller. I want to be me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
So-
I'm really used to being 6'3", so I'll stay here and be bold. I'm good. Yeah. So.
Wow. Are you 6'3", are you, Paul?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's good.
That's all. It's a really great thing for the vast majority of your existence until you get
Man.
married to a woman who likes to fly places, and you try to get on planes. Planes were not made for 6'3", 250-pound
It's
dudes. So
uncomfortable.
yeah, we have to do first class. I've told her
legs.
we're doing I got to have leg room, or I'm going to be crippled by the time we get there. So yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway,
You're
but
first
yeah.
class. You just say you went first class. Must
Well,
cost a fortune.
No, domestic first class, when you have a wife who's a police officer at the airport, it's only not that big. You know what I'm saying? So it's not
The
that
price
big.
is cut down a bit.
Just a little bit. Yeah, she might have some inroads or something like that. Yeah, we're not, God, I wish we were rich people over here. That would be great. So, you're looking at most of my wealth is tied up behind me here. So
Look at those helmets. They're all helmets, are they, Paul?
on display, yeah, it's all one-to-one helmets from a bunch of different companies. This over here is from Sideshow Collectibles. They call it their full-size figure. It's basically a statue. And I've got some random collectibles and 2 hot toys behind me. And then you can't see them up here. I display some of my vintage collection, but like 99% of my vintage collection are just in plastic totes stored around the house because I don't have any room to display them. So,
Wow. Yeah.
yeah. See, the girls know. The girls know, Petey. You know.
Dang.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She's like, dang, what's up? If your wife drops the ball, let a girl know, Paul. Love you, Kat.
We don't, but I think we shrink as we get a little bit older. We shrink. So
Don't say that. I'm sure enough as is. Oh.
Yeah. Poor Petey Mac. He's like, if I shrink anymore, I'll be able to go underneath the door to get out of the house. He's like, yeah, I
I'll be
feel you,
speaking
Daniel.
like this.
the incredible shrinking feet.
Right? Exactly. You'll be part of the Lollipop Guild here soon if you're not careful there, Petey.
I'll be a bloody Oompa Loompa.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wonder what's going to happen to Salacious then. He's 2'3" now. He's going to go down to 2 foot.
Right, yeah. With those bony little fingers and stuff. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Don't get me started on Salacious Run. Oh yeah.
He's a cheeky bugger.
Oh, I was actually on Kat's live stream last night, but I've been super busy all day, and then literally I got home, and then a couple of hours later, my wife got off duty and showed up, and then we spent the evening together. But she has to be back up at 5 for some stuff, so that's why I'm just now getting to this. That was a long way to go because you know me, PD Mac. I'm like super long-winded. What did I miss with Salacious? Did he do something new or just in general?
No, you know what Salacious is like, you know.
Oh yeah, exactly.
You know, I mean, look at this comment there, right? Come on,
Right, yeah. But I have a giant.
The giant.
He's got a
class act all the way.
He's got a giant Kansas City. I don't understand. You guys don't get the CO thing because you're Matt. I forgot. I just recognized from your accent though. You're not from here either. So yeah. Anyway,
No.
yeah.
No. Yeah, we're from the land down under. So, but you know, it's
Right. Yeah. I should just assume everybody that's here this time of the night is either perverts, drunken fools, or they're Aussies or Kiwis. So yeah.
Yeah.
And you two are decent and clearly don't drink, so you're obviously Aussies or Kiwis. So
I drank, so I'm an alcoholic. I'm probably classed as a pervert, and I am a Kiwi. So there we go. It's 2 out of 1.
wow, yeah, that's a lot of checklists there, dude.
Pete did all his drinking early on, didn't you, Pete? You did it.
Yeah.
You went too hard, too fast, my friend.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Too hard, too fast. That's how I ended up with my daughter. Just kidding. Yeah, right, exactly. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate that. Thank you for understanding.
I'm not commenting on that.
Yeah. My 28-year-old daughter calls those dad jokes. You jokes,
Yes, they
dad.
are.
Yeah.
It's all right, Paul. I get the same from my kids. Oh, that's such a dad joke. Oh, yeah, well,
Right.
I'm a dad, so it
Oh,
works.
personal question, Matt. And if you don't want to answer, I completely understand. But may I ask how many kids do you have and how old are they? That's a fun topic.
I've got two kids. Actually, it's funny.
cool.
It's their one just turned 22 just Wednesday, just gone, and my son will turn 21. Yeah, this coming Friday. So
congrats.
They're adults. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
It's-
See, and you had them really close together because you're smart.
Yeah.
Get them out all at the same time. Yes. Okay. Good for you.
when I go, oh, well, sorry.
All right.
But, you know, it's cool. They've grown up really close together and they've played together. when they were at that age where a lot of kids are probably fighting, they're helping each other out and playing games together. I'm like, this is brilliant. Like,
Wow.
and even now they're very close, because they're in age close. They're close in life, and it's brilliant to see. I love it. Makes life a lot easier when they're just helping each other out and looking out for each other. So
Nice. I just had the one, so my experience was totally different from yours. But yeah. So.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yes, it is. Like, I think sometimes you need more children, and they kind of help each other out a little bit instead of the one child just relies on mum and dad a lot more, don't they?
Yeah, yeah. So it was much quieter at my house. There were no arguments. Well, stop touching me. I didn't get any of that. You know what I mean? And something was broken. I freaking knew who did it. You know what I mean? But yeah, the flip side to that is she's really shy and reserved. We had to push her out there a lot because she'd been used to hanging around adults her whole life. But she came around eventually. So yeah, it worked out good.
How old's your daughter?
She's 28. She was born in 96. Yeah,
that's right. Yeah,
yeah.
A lot older than mine.
I either started early or I'm a lot older than you, Matt. I don't know which is which.
I think you started a bit earlier. I was about 30.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had mine when I was 25. So okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's the good 5-year difference there.
Right. And then I think it was just, what was it, about 4 years ago there, PD Mac, where I adopted you for my, my son.
Yeah.
But you said I was your Uncle Matt.
Yeah, that makes me daddy, though, Matt. That's what I'm saying, because you and I are brothers. This all works out well. Yes. Oh yeah, I feel you, Kat. Yeah.
That's so normal, though.
I have 6 brothers. Yes, my mother is insane at this point, just so you know. The one older and 5 younger, but yeah. So I don't know anything about having anything from my childhood or anything like that because it all got broken or lost or stolen or thrown away. So yeah,
wow.
A whole different world.
Same here with me. I had 2 older brothers and 2 older sisters. So
you got super tortured.
Very. I've got to say this. Still is a very dysfunctional family. So enough said.
Yeah. Hey, Pete, I will tell you. You get enough kids in the family. Like it's all ends of the spectrum. I retired after 26 years as a police lieutenant. One of my brothers is a felon who spent 10 years in prison, and we have everything in between. You know what I mean? So yeah, I feel you, dog. Yeah.
But yeah, childhood was great. I remember my childhood, sort of.
Oh. Okay.
Ish. No, I don't. Oh my god. Yeah.
Well, leave it to me to come into your birthday celebration and start bringing up hard memories and stuff, right? Yeah. Happy birthday! Let's talk about your childhood, Petey.
Yeah,
and that's $100 now.
Exactly. Yeah. Right. Yeah. My PayPal is Dr. Psychiatrist Paul's Collectibles. Yes. At gmail.com. So yeah. Did you do anything for you're 53? I saw on the thing, right?
53, yeah. I spent really the whole day on one stream in the morning with lads, right, and Kat as well included. And Kat, you're most welcome to jump on. There's a link somewhere in the chat.
I was gonna say I found the link. I'm not sure why Kat's not in here. So yeah. Okay.
And then I went on to Kat's stream, right?
Oh.
And then I was going to do a part 2 because I wanted Matt to come in and because he sent me a gift like a present, and so he's on here now. And,
is that what a gift is, like a present? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so, we don't call him that here in the States. We call him something different.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Sorry.
But no, I've been streaming all day, which is really fun. I like hanging out with mates. So
nice.
It's great to just hang out. Like these live streams are brilliant, isn't it? Just because it's so hard to get together all the time, like in person. Even in Australia, it's really hard. We all live probably within a few hours of each other, our little toy crew, and but to get to hang out with each other is a bit of a hard one every few months. But doing live streams with each other is just brilliant. Love it.
I will tell you, I would never have thought this, but after the whole 2020 debacle that should not be talked about, these live streams have under no circumstances ever in my entire life would I have otherwise met somebody from New Zealand. like P.G.M over. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or
Yeah.
like all the guys from England that I met, or hell, even Shabby over in North Carolina, because as you guys are well aware, the United States is as big as you guys. You know what I mean? So it's just been an awesome way to meet people from especially different countries and stuff like that and talk about stuff. And it's been very interesting. And there's beautiful nails. Oh, and she's gone.
Sorry,
Okay.
It was me. Sorry for that.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Kat.
Hey, Kat, good to see you, man.
Hello.
Great to see you. Yeah.
Oh, we get a rare appearance, on camera appearance here. Look at that. Normally, I just see hands and Legos.
I was getting in bed, so
What's the
that's
time?
why. Here you go. Here you go, Paul.
Yeah,
Here
it's
you
the
go.
same ones as last night. They still look good though. They do look good, man.
Thanks.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll
Yeah.
change them next week.
Yeah. I was actually going to just get up here really quick and do all the new San Diego Comic-Con pre-orders, Kat, and then go to bed. And I saw everybody was live streaming, and like I haven't had a chance to talk to like P.D. Mac here in like forever. So I'm like, I got to get on there real fast since
No,
Sarah
you
went to
do.
bed. So
Well,
yeah.
it's a special day, so
Yeah.
we gotta hang out with them and show support and all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
Thanks, Kat.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
What's the time there, Kat?
absolutely.
I think Paul, that you've actually, this is Paul. This is the first time you've been on a stream of mine, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I ran across you and John Joker were doing something like a few months ago that I saw. I didn't even know you two knew each other, but you don't do like, I get on Kat's because she does like the just everybody come on hangouts. But yeah, this is the first time I've seen something like this. So yeah, I think it's the first time I'm on your channel, sir.
John and I do it. Our show, the new talk from the other side of the world. So every fortnight. So
I don't know how long a fortnight is. I thought that was a
2
video
weeks.
game.
2
2 weeks?
weeks.
Okay, thank you. Now I'm being dead serious. Kat will tell you Fortnite's not a thing here. We don't do that here. Yeah, we don't have that. Yeah, we don't have that.
Do they call it bi-weekly or?
Bi-weekly.
Yeah, bi-weekly. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Mhm.
Not
Yeah.
Fortnite.
We don't have
Okay,
That's
Fortnite.
that's a video game, guys.
Yes,
Fortnite's
yes.
a video game.
Yeah, Fortnite's a video game here. Yeah.
by
No,
bi-weekly, is it bi-trically for the 3 weeks? All right, so yeah.
So stupid. So stupid.
No, it's
Dad joke. So here's
like-
the thing.
It's like aluminum.
Oh, the
No.
English crack me up. They crack me up with that. Yeah.
aluminum, not
Yeah.
aluminium. No.
So if you guys, I'm sure everybody here has either seen it or been on the ZSR live stream, and Matt and Tez specifically will say and use all these words that don't make any sense to me, and then they'll say aluminium, and I'm like, you're adding 3 letters and 2 extra syllables, and they'll be the first to admit it, and then complain that I'm using English incorrectly. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah.
How do you say it? Aluminum.
Aluminum. It's
Aluminum.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was
Aluminium. No.
I thought that was a completely different metal when you say aluminum.
Mm-mm.
No.
It's aluminium. Okay.
I can't read that, Terry. I can't read that one either.
Well, we do like to do things a little bit more difficult, and we learned our way through the English. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
As I understand it, you learned your way through the English prison system, as I recall.
Yeah.
a lot of this.
Yeah.
Australia's a penal colony.
Yeah. A penal colony? Yeah.
That's the one. That's the one.
I think
like
penal
that.
colony, that's a building in Northern Ireland. Penal colony. Yeah. Connolly.
It's also Billy Connolly's brother.
Billy
Mhm.
Connolly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hilariously, Penal is a county in Arizona. It's pronounced Pinal, but Pinal. There's a county in Arizona down south called Pinal County. Penal. Yeah, same. So,
That checks out.
yep.
Yeah.
Just a whole lot of facts no one cares about. I'm just spitting out here,
Right.
Kat, right?
Yeah, thanks, Paul.
Yeah.
So,
We
I mean,
didn't
Yeah, that's what I do.
Any
So
news?
what
No
do?
dead air for Pete's stream.
Yeah. He's, you know what, Kat? He's just lucky I'm not ripping ass hammered. I'd just be talking nonstop. So yeah.
Not necessarily bad.
Yeah,
Just depends on the subject.
very true.
Yeah.
I was go ahead, Matt. I was gonna say I don't know what the topics were, but I just kind of butted in. So please continue with the topics.
Well, there was no topic. We were just like
Yeah, it
hanging
was
out.
just like a
talking
fun-
boys. Yeah,
It's like Cat's stream. It's just like,
hang out.
well, you got no topics there either. Really, I mean,
Right.
It's just talking. You know,
Okay.
Just whatever you come up with.
It's
Come on.
entertaining because Salacious gets a bit cheeky and Kat puts him in timeout every now and then. I think that's funny.
Oh,
So I had to put him out. So tonight I was more stricter because he dropped the F-bomb on my channel. I'm like, look, you can see
Ooh.
all these other stuff, but I don't like the F word, right?
sure.
So I put him out. I said, count to 30 and then I'll let you back in. He went in and out of, and several others went in and out of timeout tonight. So
Oh, nice.
And Michael Reed is continually laughing, and that just cracks me up. I sit there listening, and then I'm just laughing, and I go, "Why am I laughing?" And I realise it's Michael Reed. He's laughing, and I just
I tell you what, right now, if I had an entire audience of Michael Reeds, I could make a living being a comedian because he just laughs at no matter what you say. It's like so easy to entertain him. I love him.
I don't know if he's still there in the chat, but God bless you, Michael.
Exactly. Yeah. Very true.
yeah,
It's better with it's better with an audience with being around in the group because we all get a comedy sense. Doing it on
Yeah.
your own. And Shabby's actually said this. Doing it on your own. Actually, Ricky Gervais has actually said this on Blah, right? Saying that it's really really hard to do a live stream on your own, right? Because you don't get feedback, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's equally hard if you're a comedian. He's cracking jokes and you don't get that laughter back at him.
Right. Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Nothing to feed
Yeah.
off of.
Yeah.
There was a friend of mine, he had his own show for like a year and he was just by himself.
So,
And I don't know how he did it for a whole year. Just because too, like, you get nervous or whatever, something happens, you kind of have that dead air a little bit. It's so stressful, but now he finally has a co-host with him and he's just kind of like taking off and everything like that. But that's hard.
Yeah. Well, that's how you started like that too, Kat, didn't you? You were just doing the puzzles. Yeah. I remember.
Yeah, when it was nice and peaceful.
before Paul from Paul's Collectibles showed up and would never shut up the entire time. Yeah. Exactly.
Michael, Rob,
Like
True.
everybody,
Fine. Yeah.
like everybody
Yeah.
else in the puzzle, like everybody else. Yeah.
yeah. Puzzle haters. Sorry.
Right. Dude, I'm the worst too because I have no skills and no patience, so I don't show up and build anything. I don't even repair my car like Muzza was or anything. I sit there and drink until Kat starts winking. That's my hint. It's time for me to leave. Yeah, she's like, "Hey, Paul, you're being a dickhead," but I don't want to say it out loud. Exactly. So, yeah.
Check your DMs, Paul. It's time to go to bed.
She's like texting
Adam
my wife.
Neff.
Tell your husband to get off the damn computer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm like you, Paul. I'm like you when I get onto Cat Stream. I don't have any puzzles to do or Lego to build. I'm just like, I just
But
hang
you
out.
don't have to.
Okay, good.
I don't.
Alright,
But see, I don't want there to be pressure on my streams of you have to build, you have to do this. You don't even have to be on camera. Just come out and hang out. I don't want there to be that kind of pressure. Just relax, have fun, it be whatever. So
Hang out with your mates.
I can't build Lego for the life of me anyway. So,
Oh my god.
yeah.
Yeah, Chris was doing one last night when I was on Cat. It was like this big long train and had all this stuff in it. And I was just like, there was like 1,000 pieces in front of him, and he's just calm as hell. I would have smashed that thing on purpose into the wall long before he got to where he was. So yeah, I feel you.
he got frustrated tonight. I don't blame him. He's doing Snow White's cottage, and he said he made a critical error. And he's like, "I'm done. I will see you guys on Lego sets. Good night."
Oh,
I'm
so
like, okay.
when I got on a little while ago and looked, he wasn't there. So that's why he wasn't. Because
Yeah.
he was like, "I'm going."
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
He's like, "I'm going to bed." Nope, because I guess he put some pins the wrong way, and I guess he has to take a big chunk of it apart now. So he's like, "Nope, I'm done for the night." Yeah, I don't blame you.
Oh,
Nice.
this is,
I actually did take a break, Nick, for probably a couple of hours, but I went on to Cat Stream, and then this was the part 2.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
yeah.
have you guys got anything Lego-y from Temu?
Yes.
How'd you find it?
Okay, you just said how'd you find it? I mean, you search
No,
it,
how did
but
you- how
I
did you
mean,
find-
Jesus, Cat. Cat
Okay.
sure knows how to. She sure knows how to romance a man, doesn't she? It's like, are you freaking stupid? You just search
I
it, you
just
idiot.
spent 3.5 hours with Rum, Michael, Blue, right, and Muzza. Okay, just they're rubbing off. I just
You're
got to
rubbing
come off
off
of
on
it.
you're
Okay, all
rubbing
right.
off on
No,
you, unfortunately. Yeah.
She's like Google, duh. Right? Yeah.
I mean I just type in what I want on Temu, but
We
no,
just take where it is, man. Go.
Jesus, Matt,
I
are you new to
mean,
this
I'm
internet
just
thing?
saying.
God.
I'm just saying. I don't understand what you're saying, but no. I haven't noticed a difference. Like I think I've not had any problems with the Legos that I bought off of Temu.
Okay.
It acts just like regular Legos. Like there hasn't been I haven't noticed like you know how like you could have like if you ever gotten well I don't know if you guys have a store called Five Below. They have Legos. Those you could tell those are way different and they can be really frustrating because they fall apart or they don't fit right. But with Temu, I've had no issues so far with any of the sets I bought. So
Okay.
it's been good. It's
They got
been
a
worth
Johnny-
it. So
Okay. Well, they got a Johnny 5, Short Circuit. They got a Johnny 5 one.
oh yeah.
I thought I might, get that and give that a go.
Mr. APD has had some knockoff Lego. It doesn't have Lego branding, but it's the same. She just had a Harry Potter or Potter
No,
set.
patter. Yeah.
It's Potter, yeah.
Harry Potter.
Yeah. That's the one you get from the off brand. It's not Harry Potter, it's Harry Potter.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. You should
It's a wrong vowel, guys. Come on.
yeah, Rum got one and he was reading off the description and it was what was it? I think it was R2 or something like that, and it's saying, the droid from Star Trek. And then it just kind of like goes off onto a tangent with other stuff and it's like butchering all the names, but I'm like, that's fantastic.
So
But,
the
like I said,
droid
they've
droid
come
from
out.
Star Trek. So it was like a Commander Data Lego or something. Then I'm guessing.
Yeah. They
stupid.
called
Sorry.
R2. They called R2 Data. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But no, like I said, I've gotten a few. I haven't gotten a whole lot. Like Chris gets a ton. Like the train, that's from Temu.
Oh, yeah,
It's the Orient Express, their version of it, but it looked just like regular Lego. Like I can't look at them and go, "Oh, that's off-brand," or "That's not real." I would have never guessed that it wasn't. So
He's an Arnold Schwarzenegger commando action figure from Temu. So
are you serious?
No, yeah,
That's
it's on
great.
there. It's on there on their.
I'm gonna have to look that up now.
It doesn't look that bad, but the other ones that they've got there, the facial recognition's not there.
Yeah, some of the figures you have to, if they got facial features, they can be a little off for sure.
They've got
But
a lot
everything
of alien figures as well. I think they have.
Yeah.
They've got. I think they've got one Uncharted figure, Nathan Drake.
hmm
From the game, not from the movie, on there
Yeah.
as well. So a lot of Transformers figures have been turning up
Yeah.
in team. So yeah.
They have really good Godzilla figures from there too, though.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they have a ton. Some of them can still be expensive. That one, and then Ally Express as well. That's a really good one for figures and stuff like that. But I've not, again, I've gotten a few things, but I've not had any complaints or issues with any of that stuff. And then I know Michael's gotten stuff from Ally Express, not Temu, but he's gotten figures from them and they turned out great. Like you wouldn't be able to tell.
Okay. That's incredible.
So
That's
Yeah.
a nice one, Mrs. Pat. Sorry, sorry.
That's
Yeah.
a nice one, Mrs. Patter. What's the patter?
Hey, Pete, are you going to be on for a couple more minutes? Because my glass broke. I gotta fix
I am.
it.
I
If
am.
you
I
are
am.
on.
I am.
Okay.
Yes.
Broke or it's empty?
Yeah,
My glass broke.
that's what I said, Matt. Yeah, it's broke. I don't understand how this is
Translated.
concept. Yeah. I don't know if the Australians don't have the same word for broke we do, Cat, but yeah, it's broken. See?
It's pronounced the glass broke.
Yeah, the
That's
glass.
terrible.
Yeah, the glass broke.
Oh God, that is terrible.
I've been told 100 times to stop doing other people's accents, so I got to stop. So, yeah. So if that's okay, then Pete, I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it. We'll
Okay.
still be here. I'll still be
Okay.
here. Yeah. I've got nowhere to be.
It is dinner. It is like what's the time here? 6:30. It's almost dinner time.
Well, it's
And what time is
Nice.
8:30 here.
8:30? What about you, Kat? You're in bed.
It is 2:30 a.m. for me.
Oh wow.
Wow, no way. I'd be gone. I don't know how you last that long.
Sometimes I take naps before my streams. Today was not one of them, but you know,
You've done 2
you get
streams.
when you get really tired, you get and you're around Brum and Michael. You know, you have to be quick on your feet and
Yeah.
give jabs back, so it kind of wakes you up and stuff like that. So
Kat, you've been on 3 streams today. My
I know.
morning one, yours, and now
I
again.
know.
It's great.
I
It's
know.
great.
You,
Thanks for that.
you two have been
Um,
like sharing streams,
Yeah.
haven't you?
Yeah, well, it crossed over, didn't it? Almost did, I think.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah. Well, we
watching-
wanted to make sure, people were there for Pete for his day and stuff like that. We didn't want him to not have anybody, so I was like, well, I'll work my stream around his because,
Thanks,
I
Kat. I
want to be there
appreciate it.
for him. Absolutely.
So,
Shabby looked hot. Like we started watching, like when we came back, we started watching, and it looked like Shabby was hot. Is it hot in the Carolinas or something?
Oh
he had
yeah.
a bomb.
It's ridiculous. So for Colorado, normally August is our really bad months, but we've been getting hit with severe weather, and it's been basically like that all over the US. It's been ridiculously hot. Yeah, it's not fun.
Did you fix your glass? Beautiful.
It was too clear. I need to make it browner.
What's the brand of whiskey, Paul?
So I rotate around. I'm a big fan of the flavored whiskeys, but actually tonight I'm just doing straight Bushmills, which is just So
It's an American brand.
I don't Bushmills. It maybe I don't know. Yeah, I'm not. I would love to tell you that I'm like a super connoisseur. I just have the stuff that I like. Jameson makes an orange peel whiskey. Like I'm a big girl, so I like the flavored whiskeys.
Yeah.
There's an orange whiskey that I like, and then there is a Jim Beam cherry whiskey. That's just oh my goodness, so good.
Did you just actually say you're a big girl? So
A big girl. Yeah, I'm a huge girl. Oh my God. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm the first to admit it. I'm one of Kat's best girlfriends. Are you kidding me? That's why she loves me so much.
Oh, he likes my nails.
Yeah, what? But yeah, so. But
Have you
actually
ever-
tonight.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, but tonight it's just, so I don't know what country of origin it might be from here, but it's called Bushmills. I thought it was fairly worldwide, but maybe not. It comes in like a square bottle, but that's what I have downstairs in the little bar refrigerator. So I've just been doing that over rocks. So.
Works. Whatever works.
Mm-hmm. Kat, what were you going to say? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, ma'am.
I was just going to ask if you've ever had Japanese whiskey. I forget the brand that I've had, but it's the one I've had. It's absolutely delicious.
I actually have I'm about to say something that's going to sound strange to you guys that aren't from the States. My overflow whiskey cabinet is on top of my wife's gun safe. So yes,
Nice.
I have the Japanese bottle of whiskey up there that I haven't gotten into yet, Kat, but I've had them before and they're very good. So yeah.
Sweet, yeah.
Irish. Thank you, Michael. I think you're probably right. Yeah. It's Irish.
I have good ones. Scottish.
Yeah, come on. You got to love the entire area of Great Britain. I mean, they're just good for alcohol.
So is New Zealand and Australia back in the day.
Yeah, fair enough. Do you guys have, since we're on the topic, alcohol is one of my favorite topics. Kat will tell you this. What's the thing? Yeah, what's the thing from Australia that or New Zealand that if I had to pick something, what would you recommend, Pete?
Beer?
Beer, yeah. Not Foster's. I know this from watching YouTube videos. Don't order Foster's in Australia. So yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't know. Michael, you might have to help me out, my friend. I'm not massive whiskey, and if I do, it's usually from Scotland, like a Glenfiddich. So we get a lot of imports. So Glenfiddich is a good one. I tried one the other day, and I don't know what it's. But it's so smoky. So the lady said, "Smell this," and I went, "Okay, I'll give it a go." So I'm like, "Oh
That's
yeah."
how I ended up with my daughter. I say that a lot, don't I, Kat? I throw that out for a lot of things. Yeah. So anyway, she said, "Smell this," and go, Matt. I'm sorry. Yeah. Fucking muzza. Freaking muzza. It's like being stationed in Korea again. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Bundaberg. Okay.
Rum.
I'm a big rum fan too. Yeah.
Over here, if you want over here in New Zealand, if you want a nice beer on the South Island, where I used to live in Marlborough Sounds, they have got a nice beer that's actually brewed in Marlborough Sounds. And if you want a wine, down Christchurch, Sam Neill's got a vineyard. I think Rieslings.
Well, I tell you, we're going to end up because my wife retires in February, and then we're moving up to Montana to get out of the heat, and then we're traveling. And the first, because we've been to a bunch of different places for our anniversaries, we go places that are cold. Kat will understand because I live in Phoenix, so we go to Boston or Alaska for our anniversaries because they're in January. But there's a reason why I tell you this. We're going to England and the surrounding area next year. But soon thereafter, you guys, we want to get to New Zealand, and I hear wine is a big New Zealand thing in Australia too. At least one of the coasts there, Matt. At least one. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm just down the road from. It's called the Hunter Valley, and it's just renowned for lots of wines in Australia and South Australia. Barossa Valley is quite well known for its wines as well, like top wines.
Oh, nice.
But Melbourne's quite well. It's good for toys.
Okay, yeah, good. All right, cool. Yeah, that too. Yeah, cool. So this is dead serious. This is one of the other things we try to do, even if I end up getting a vintage collection figure from the Walmart. But wherever we go, be it Anchorage or Jackson Hole or France or whatever, I try to get at least one 3 3/4 inch vintage collection figure from that locale and bring it back with me, in addition to whatever my wife wants. So yeah.
Won't be a Walmart in New Zealand or Australia, will it? I don't think.
No,
So
yeah.
it's big dub in Australia, and over here it's like warehouse actually. So
I actually, like I said, I would prefer that. But we went to Anchorage, Alaska 2 years ago because we went to Boston last year. But like, Anchorage is still literally like going to the surface of the moon. So the figure that I got had to come from a Walmart. But I prefer like the boutique toy shops, which we were able to find, like one in Jackson, Wyoming, Cat and stuff like that. So yeah, I imagine where you guys live, because I've made enough friends, as we talked about earlier, you guys, that no matter where I go, I have some people that I can at least reach out to, if not actually meet up with, and can show you good stuff. So same thing. If you guys ever find yourself in the middle of the godforsaken desert in the States where I live, I'll take care of you. Don't come here though, but just in case you do. So yeah.
There's a really great toy store that Michael's taken me to, and he's shown it on my channel before. It's amazing. That's where you would go. Is if you come here, if you go over to Melbourne, hit up Michael and make him take you to that toy store. They got everything. They got everything.
Oh,
I just don't remember the name of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Confirm, Michael. Please confirm. So there's one of those Aaron's collectibles is small, but not too bad. It's a little bit, probably a little bit small, but a little bit cheaper. And Lobos is quite large, but a little bit more expensive. I don't know.
Yeah, Michael said Lobos. Michael just put it up. Yep.
Yeah. So I'm actually heading there. I'm taking my son down to Melbourne for his 21st. So we love our football. Football in Australia is soccer for Americans. So we follow our local team, and they're heading down to Melbourne. And he said, I'd love to go to Melbourne to watch them in a pre-season game, Dad. And I went, yeah, well, it's your 21st. Let's go down and hang out together. And So he's got an online friend and he wants to catch up with her. And I said, well, while you're doing that, I'll go to Lobo's because I'm boring and old. So you go and catch up with her and I'll catch up. Go to Lobo's.
To hell with young love. Let's go look at toys and do something
Yes.
fun. Yeah, God.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Then I meet
Past
her
all
and he's
that,
like,
yeah.
nah. I went, okay.
You're right. Because he doesn't want his dad with him on his date. Yeah.
I could
Not
probably
cool.
take you into Toy World, which is damn expensive anyway. That's a boutique store, but
Mhm.
It's yours, yeah.
I'd probably take you to the warehouse because they do have TVC, but there's not really too many places to boutique stores here. Actually,
As long as it's not like a massive multi-country chain, because that's just, we do the same thing with restaurants, PD Mac, when we go places that we're not, we try to get something that we can't get here in the States if we're out of country, or that we can't get at home if we're in country. So it would be cool, whatever it would be. So yeah.
Yeah. I think with
probably, probably. I'll probably have to take you into Toy World, but it's freaking expensive, actually.
Yeah, you're on vacation, you know what I mean? So you're
Yeah.
throwing cash around like you own the world and come home and repent later.
In the world, yeah.
Yeah.
Flaunt it in my face, why don't you?
No. It's not a flaunt. You can trust me. If you're on the Paul team, you're part of. You're getting. Everybody's getting stuff. Okay, it's like Oprah. You're getting TVC, and you're getting TVC. You know?
He's turned into fucking Oprah.
Right. Yeah. And then me and my wife fly home and we eat ramen for the next month. But who cares? We had fun while we were there. So yeah.
Well,
Well,
here's Zing. We could
What's
take you to Zing. I think Zing is in Melbourne,
Yeah.
like in Victoria.
Okay. What are you two laughing about? What is? What's Zing? Do you
I forgot
know?
about Zing by EB Games, which is
EB
GameStop.
Games.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
I do know.
it's
I'd heard
Zing.
the name. Because it's rebranded over there. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
they're about for TVC. You're looking at about 35, I think.
And
So 35 Australian. What's that American? That's probably about 20 American.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty expensive for TVC then.
Yeah, they like kind of double it in
Yeah.
Australia.
Yeah. You
Whatever
know,
American price is.
right now they're running, and Kat can correct me if I'm wrong. I think they average about $15.99, about $16 a piece. So it's not too
Yeah.
much more expensive, but yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like I just went to my Walmart not too long ago and it was like 16 something, so they jumped up again. So
Oh, okay.
Blech.
But like everybody on the planet, we have vacation rules, and vacation rules are, hey,
Yeah.
look, the credit card hasn't been declined yet. So you're good.
just kind of like the calories don't matter when you're on
Mhm.
vacation either. So
If you break the cookie in half, all the calories fall out. You eat the whole cookie, you're fine.
Exactly, it's
Yeah,
fine.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Minotaur's bookshop. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I did pop in there, Michael. I think that was about a year ago when I was last in Melbourne, but I found it a little bit expensive. I don't know why. Maybe I was just looking at the wrong. Those Star Trek Playmates Star Trek figures that they re-released. They wanted a fortune for these figures. Like, I think in the States they're super cheap, and we're paying a fortune in this Minotaurs. I'm like, it was like $50 a figure. I'm like, no way, man. How can they be charging $50 a figure?
Yeah.
So I just moved on.
Well, I tell you, I watch a lot of Usual Mike, and you guys over there, both of you guys in that little archipelago, you guys just get raped compared to what we have to deal with over here. I feel so bad for you. So yeah.
Yeah, we don't get a lot of the toys that are coming out to the States. So we love watching a toy hunt. Everyone's heard of Greg Cook, right? So have you heard of Greg Cook?
I actually, is that to do with the beard that looks like he should be like a SEAL team
Old.
operator? Yeah.
Old
I do
dude.
know that. Yeah.
Is he ex-army or something, or he's ex-something?
Yeah, he's ex-military.
He's got to be, because that dude scares me. And you know what I'm saying? Look at you. So,
Yeah, I wouldn't cross him.
Yeah, right.
But he seems like a super friendly dude. But like, I think he's going on a toy hunt. We love watching his toy hunts because we just don't get half the stuff that we see in Walmart and Target. We just don't see it out here. And there was a guy complaining in the background, and it was like, I think he was having a whinge to one of the associates, he was calling him, and he then said, the way he was saying it was like he wanted to go over there and sort that dude out. I wouldn't be that dude right now because I think Greg's like getting a little bit like leave that associate alone.
Right? Exactly.
He's got that big gruff voice too.
Yeah. I've actually, because of the suggestions from what you watch, I've seen a couple of his videos. You're absolutely correct. He looks like he fell off of a helicopter in Afghanistan and started collecting toys, for God's sake. So, yeah.
Absolutely.
Pete, so you have a lot of TVC on the walls behind you there, Petey. Where do you get most of your stuff, man?
I got them from Warehouse. Warehouse, God, what am I? Warehouse.
Yeah. Is there an English version of that I'll understand?
Bloody hell.
He said warehouse.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
He said warehouse.
I got this from the Warehouse. And some other places like Toy World, if I can afford it.
Sure.
And they do come. The waves do come here, but it's months down the track.
Right.
So I just picked up the new Count Dooku, which is on the floor at the moment, and reach this as well. I just picked that up.
Oh, yeah, I bought extras of those, and I don't even open them, so I don't know why I did that. But yeah, that's a cool figure. Yeah,
that's a nice figure as well. And I've got the new card backs
with the new background. Yep.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And the new Dooku as well. Oops.
Actually, that's just the Dooku, right? We've never gotten one in TVC before, right?
No, I've got it in Black Series.
Yeah,
but it's in TVC now. So,
nice one.
That's a good looking figure.
But I'm getting into TVC more because it's I can actually put them up on my wall like that, and it saves room. Amidst,
it does save room. It does.
Yeah. Cat's room is she literally lives in a museum.
It does save room. Yeah. You got 2 other walls full of them too. Yeah.
You might be interested in this because this is a custom Boba Fett. So,
it looks like it's from the Power of the Force line. Like
yeah, it is. Yeah, somebody made this custom Power of the Force.
Wow.
It cost me $50, and that's in the boutique store. So I had to pick it up. It looked so good. So it's not one with the broad shoulders, but it's Power Force 2, I think.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Before they started doing steroids. Yeah, got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But on the back, it looks like you can see it. There's steroids on it.
Oh yeah. So actually, the Luke looks like from 1978, but the Han Solo looks like from like 1985. That's wild.
Yeah. But I like this because it's custom.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah.
You didn't do too many because it costs $50 a pop. I think.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But no, I mean, I did that because I watched a lot of Obi-Wan Kenobi sort of stuff. That was my influence, just to put them up on the wall. And Cat, actually, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh.
I said, look, why not? Who got the wall space?
It makes the walls look better. It's more homey, It's not something dull like, oh, I have to find a picture for the wall. No, just put up your collection.
Exactly.
Out of the way.
It's
you know what? And if your YouTube channel gets super successful and you start making lots of money, you can do like Tim and add a room onto your house for a whole Star Wars room upstairs. That bastard.
Right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, I'll be looking at my neighbor because.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh, okay. Are you in a? You guys call them flats? You're in a flat.
Yeah.
Then,
Flats.
Or?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, tell your upstairs flatmate they got to get out because you need to expand. Okay.
Yes, get out. Knock the wall down.
Yeah.
Build some stairs.
And if I can drive down to,
you can drive down to Geelong. Yep.
Oh, Geelong. I was like, what's Geelong? Okay, Geelong.
Geelong. Hey, Melbourne.
Dumb American. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I just responded to Michael. I don't have a car this time around, and we're just gonna Uber it because we've got accommodation around the football ground or the soccer ground, and we're just going to hang around that area. Yeah, so maybe October. I think we're thinking of going down in October as well. Andrew and Scott, and they're just mates that hang out with us. So a bunch of us toy nerds. We'll probably try and head down in October, maybe.
Awesome.
Hopefully. Life keeps you plan these things out, and then life goes, yeah, maybe not this year. How about we throw this big bill at you? Okay, well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the light's kind of bright in your room, Matt, so I can't quite tell. But what's on your hat?
oh, actually, I picked this hat up today. This is just one of the sellers at Collecticon.
Oh, Uncle T's Toys. Okay, nice.
Nice.
I see the storm. It's powered by a stormtrooper. I see on the bottom there.
Is it?
Yeah. Look,
Oh, it is.
am I
There it is. And I can't get the right. There it is.
not bad for a guy who doesn't have his readers on because he doesn't want people to find out how blind and old he is?
Absolutely.
Mhm.
That glass is going to break again soon.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. I don't know how much longer my wife's going to be happy about sleeping by herself in there though. When so we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's probably out. I'll hang out with you guys anyway. It's much more fun. So.
no, thanks.
Yeah, at this because it's like 1:50 in the morning. She has to get up at 5, Kat, because she runs a shooting match the last Sunday
Yeah.
of every week a month. So even if I go to bed right now, you know what I'm saying, ain't nothing going on. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing going on.
Ain't nothing going on but the rent. So I might as well just hang out here. So yeah.
Or is your wife a plain clothes cop or a
No, she is. So it works differently depending on what jurisdiction you are in the United States. And as you guys are well aware, we have like 1,000 billion different jurisdictions here. But for the city of Phoenix, where she works, our airport, it's called Sky Harbor. It's in the city proper. It's actually in the middle of downtown. It's hilarious. It doesn't, like, a lot of airports have their own police department. Like literally the city south of us, the next major city called Tucson, 2 hours south of here, they have Tucson Police Department, and then they have Tucson Airport Police. It doesn't work like that in Phoenix. Phoenix is one big, huge police department, and the airport is just another bureau of the actual Phoenix Police. So when you become a Phoenix police officer after 3 years on the street doing the basic stuff, you can start testing to like go ride a motorcycle or go be a detective or this or that or the other, or you can go test to be an officer at the airport, and that's what she does. So, but it's all uniformed. It's all of them in uniforms. So
I've been watching too much Rookie. Watching
and what? Too much what?
Now, isn't it?
Rookie.
the Rookie. The Rookie.
You know, with Nathan Fillion.
Oh,
the
with
actor?
Nathan. Oh, the old dude.
Yeah,
I've
the Rookie.
actually.
Yeah.
Okay. So I cannot tell you how inaccurate that is, and why is that? Because, and Kat will attest to this, LAPD culture is incredibly different from Phoenix PD culture. I've seen some of the like the little YouTube shorts. Like, here's a quick example. They call their cars shops. He's like, yeah, go out there and get the shop ready. You know what we call our cars here in Phoenix? Patrol cars. So it's just, and it gets different from there. So yeah. But I think LAPD has, like, LAX has an LAX police department. It's its own department. So that's how different it gets depending on where you are. And I've had this conversation a bunch of times against people's will on their live stream because I like to talk too much. But yeah, there's feds, there's state police, there's county police, there's city police. It's just township police up in the Northeast. It's just, we're too big and it's too different. So, but yeah. But that's how it works here.
Would you say that you're a country of majority of policemen?
Are we a country of majority of policemen?
Yeah, well, yeah, if you get that question. I mean,
I don't know
Is
what that
the
means.
majority police? He's saying is the population majority policemen.
Oh, okay. So of the law enforcement officers in the United States, the vast majority of them work for municipalities or cities. Yes, very true. Yeah. Well, and I can tell you that already, simply based off the fact that New York Police Department, NYPD, has 40,000 police officers. That's how big that place is.
Yeah.
Where I live, we're supposed to have 3,000, but there's only like 2,500 right now because nobody wants to be a cop. But that's a different story. But yeah, so it's mostly municipalities get to do their own thing with their police departments, and as long as you don't screw up too bad, and the feds have to come in, and then the counties handle the unincorporated areas generally outside of the cities. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I remember we're walking through San Fran. I don't think it was a good area that the travel agent had booked us in. It's called something.
None of
Orange.
San Fran is.
Some
None
of
of
it
it.
is, Cat. Some of it is, Cat.
None of
There
it.
was a
It's
lot
gone
of homeless.
downhill so bad.
It
Yeah,
has.
none of it's good. I'm sorry, but keep going. Keep going.
Probably what is it, about 10 years ago, I guess. Yeah, about 10 years ago. And so there was a lot of homeless on the streets. So we're walking from the hotel to, I guess, the city centre, and we probably shouldn't have been. And we kind of had my son in the middle of us, and these homeless people saying, black and white, black and white. And we're like, oh shit, this is some code that they're going to basically drag us into their dens and steal our money or something. So it was a little bit. Anyway, probably after 2 or 3 days of hearing go black and white, they said it, and I looked down the street, and here's this.
Oh, black and
squad
white.
car, black and white.
Yeah, black and
And
white.
it was for them. They were telling each other, "Here comes a cop car,
Yep.
black and white, black and white." I'm like,
Black
oh my
and
god!
white.
Yep.
So I said to my other half, I'm like, this is what they're telling each other. Cops coming. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's not a
Sometimes-
code going. He comes like, we're white and they're black. I
Right.
thought it might have been a racist thing, like we were white
Sure.
and they're black. I'm just like, gee, like, oh man, I've got to get out of here. This is bad. And
There-
nothing like that. Cop car.
There's some areas where they'll just start oinking, for pigs to alert their friends that cops are around.
Okay.
I mean, they do a lot of different stuff where they'll bark like a dog because it's less
Because of the
less
canines.
noticeable because you think, hey, they're not going to notice another dog barking, so to let the people know down the road, hey, you get out.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you get further down south, the areas that are close to the Mexican border, we have a lot of Mexican heritage and speakers here. In Phoenix, in South Phoenix specifically, which is mostly Mexican, because West Phoenix, Maryville, is mostly black. But in South Phoenix, South Phoenix, which is mostly Mexican, they'll say "Ya viene la trucha," which means "here comes the fish," which is an old saying from when people were fishing. That's what they would say, and you would hear them say "Ya viene la trucha, la trucha." That's what they called us when we were showing up. So this country's so ridiculously huge and so varied and vast. People will ask me all the time, so like, what are U.S. police like? I'm like, well, do you have a week for me to discuss this? So yeah, I actually teach this, for part of my job. It's a really long story, but yeah. So, but black and white, that's uniquely a California thing for the most part.
Yep.
They use exclusively black and white cars. As you move into the rest of the United States, most departments don't use black and whites simply because of the stigma that LAPD put on them. So, happy birthday, PD. This is what a great conversation. Yeah.
Police, America.
I think I brought it up first anyway, so you can blame me.
Fair enough.
That's good.
Well, I was just interested because we in this country, we're not over. Say this respectfully, we're not overrun by police. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, aren't you overrun by sheep? I mean, aren't you outnumbered by sheep? So
yeah, that's what.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying, I think you have to worry about sheep before you have to worry about police officers.
We have to worry about policemen riding sheep. That's probably.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Oh, wow.
That would be a sight to see. That'd be a sight to see.
Well, us Aussies like to tease our Kiwi neighbours about all their sheep, and we're a little bit rude a bit to them as well. So, they take it all in good stead. Our little New Zealand neighbours.
Nice.
It's a back and forth.
Yeah, it's just
It's
sort of
fine.
friendly banter, and
Yeah.
we like to steal their actors. Some they tell us to keep, like Russell Crowe.
Well, you can have Russell Crowe. You can have Russell Crowe. Yeah, so yeah, we don't want him. Yeah, so yeah.
But we didn't want him either. So
Yeah. So
send him to Papua New Guinea.
I think it was 2 or 3 nights ago. I watched a movie that he was in where he plays an American drone operator. Have you guys seen that movie? Yeah, and he's dealing with who's the guy that played Thor? Chris Hemsworth. He plays
Yeah,
Liam's. Yeah, so Liam's Hemsworth is in this movie, and he plays like an Air Force controller. Anyway, it's so hilarious because the entire team is like people from everywhere else but the United States, but they're playing like American
That's
special
great.
operators. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it was a fairly decent movie, but there was for someone who's been in the military, it's hard to watch a lot of military movies. You're like, oh, that's not even
Yeah.
close to right.
Yeah, you just it doesn't really happen. It's hard to
Right. Yeah. Yes. No. You're not going to get a 200-pound, 80-year-old bearded captain flying. It doesn't happen like that. But whatever. So. Yeah.
I mean, he's had better roles, Paul. He's had better roles, Russell Crowe. So,
Yeah.
I mean, that's one of his.
You know what? In his defense, though, Pete, you got to give a guy like that a break because one of his earliest roles was one of the biggest movies ever on the planet. I mean, when you stop and think about it, you have nothing to do but go down from there. I'm like, one of my first girlfriends was a stripper. I mean, like every girl after that, you're like, I don't know, so I get it,
I can't wait for Sarah to watch this part.
Thank God she doesn't know anything about what I do in the middle of the night. So, yeah.
That's not the line I said. That's not the line I said.
I'm texting her right now.
I know. Thank God she's asleep and puts the shit on vibrate, so I got a chance to run. So yeah.
You got a chance to grab it and delete it.
You're right. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna grab one of my helmets and I'll be in Wisconsin by the morning. So
there you go.
Yeah.
You should just go to Montana now.
Might be a time to just go over and go ahead and hang out with Petey for a little while. Just get on a different hemisphere altogether. So
go to New Zealand.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I hear they have.
Come and ride our sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I was rum, there'd be like 6 things that I could say to that, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to say thank you and move on. So, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, Pete.
All right, you guys. It's like 3 a.m. I'm gonna go. So
yeah, it's 2 here, so it's 3 there, Kat. Yeah.
Pete, I hope you had a great day. Thank
I
you
did.
for letting me be part of it and for you coming on to my stream and hanging out with me. So,
Awesome. Yeah.
Matt, always a pleasure. Paul,
Yes.
always a pleasure. Bye, guys.
Take care, Kat. Good luck. Yeah.
See you soon.
Yeah, so I'm an hour off from Kat. It's 2 a.m. here, but this is one of those weird occasions where my wife comes home and has to be up 5 hours later. So I usually end up staying up really late because I don't want to go in there and, because the dogs are in the bed. You have to move them around. You have to get in bed. You got to brush your teeth. And she ends up waking up. So if it's cool with you, I can hang out for a little while longer, Peter, if you're going to be here.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
It's still my birthday, so
Okay. I don't know how long you were planning on going, but I'm still here, so
it's fine. I don't have to go anywhere. I did a stream last time. Matt can probably attest to this. It was about 12 hours long.
Did you say 12 hours long?
Yeah.
Yeah, last year.
Last year.
Yeah,
so,
he was a bit of a wreck at the end of it, Paul. He went for 12 hours. I think he couldn't talk straight. He couldn't sit straight. Poor Pete.
Okay, why did you? It's illegal, Iowa, for a man with a mustache to kiss a woman. So yeah, so here's the thing. Blue is, if you look through most municipal and state statutes in the United States, you're going to find this crap that's still on the books from like a gajillion years ago that nobody ever bothered to get rid of. And so yeah, you get weird stuff. In Arizona, it's illegal to hunt camels. Now, I'll give you guys 2 guesses as to whether or not camels are even a thing in Arizona, and I bet you can figure. Yes, it's somewhere between none and 0, Matt. Exactly. So yeah, same.
It's a weird law they made up when there was.
Yeah, in Arizona, it's still illegal to adultery is still illegal, fellatio is illegal, and anal situation is illegal. And so people sometimes they'll actually call us and be like, hey, my husband's cheating with my sister, I want you to arrest him. I'm like, oh sweetie, we don't enforce that crap anymore. So, yeah. That's it. You take that to court and just divorce him. Okay. Yeah,
that's right. That's called divorce.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's on the books, baby girl, but we don't worry about that no more. So yeah, good for you.
No, Pete was. You went for it last year, didn't you?
Yeah.
I don't know why. Why did you pick 12 hours last year for? What was going through your mind?
I don't know. I think it had something to do with someone else streamed their birthday really long. So maybe I was trying to compete with someone else. I think, but I can't remember now. But
Who was it?
I don't know. I can't remember.
For a
So,
moment, I thought it might have been because Stu did a 24-hour one, so he went, I'll do half
no,
that.
no, it wasn't that. It's just I think I just wanted to think I could actually do it. Maybe. So, some stupid reason.
Seemed like a good idea at the time, but
Yeah.
12 hours later, it wasn't.
12 hours. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I did three and a bit hours this morning into the afternoon. I'll stick around and for a little bit longer, but I won't be doing another, because Paul's here, and I'll give him he's just around.
Oh yeah. I can find plenty of things to do. Yeah. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate that. Yeah.
I've had Matt on streams before, but I love Matt, and I love having Paul on because he hasn't been on my stream ever. So
actually, I think it was. Well, I don't remember what I was doing, Pete, but it was the first time I'd ever had you on one of my streams, and I think it was when I had Ro from Scarif Scuttlebutt on. You jumped on because you were such a martyr about it. You're like, well, this is the first time I've ever got to be on your show. I'm like, calm down, dude. But I'm just kidding. So I think I'm just repenting. Now we're 1 for 1 now. So
yeah, I think I met you, Paul, on Shabby Stream years ago. I think.
When we first met each other. Yeah, I've known a bunch of you guys.
And I think I cracked you up because you spat take on your floor.
Oh, did I? Okay.
I said something really, really funny, and it's just like you just went.
All I know is I call you PD Mac, and I can't remember why I call you that now, but that's your name. It's been PD Mac for like years now. So.
Yes. All right, mate. Yeah, I don't mind.
What's that about in Oklahoma? It's against the law to have a sleeping donkey in your bathtub after 7 p.m.
That doesn't surprise me. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me one bit. There's all kinds
and Darth Moses says, great, we now know where to send all our camels in Australia.
Yeah. Send them to Arizona because we can't shoot them here. Yeah, exactly.
Right. So, they can breed like camels.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Because I don't... What was I going to say? I just forgot.
I have that effect on people, Matt. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I was smart till I started hanging out with Paul. Now I feel stupid.
Yeah, Paul, what have you done to us?
I know. Yeah, this was probably a decent stream till my whiskey drinking. My glass is about to break again. Isn't it?
Oh my god!
Oh,
needs another repair.
I might have to go downstairs and fix the glass again.
Like I've been on a stream with Paul for sure.
Yes, sir.
I haven't been on too many live streams lately with too many different people. It's usually the same people that I'm talking to because there's such a big time difference between Australia and the rest of the world. It's just hard to.
It's very difficult.
Get these on. And there's so many people out there too.
Mm-hmm.
Like even.
I will tell you this. Yeah, I will tell you this, Paul. I mean, I was doing my P.G.M show live and interviewing quite a lot of people, right? For Toy, right? Yep. You took your Instagram down, right? Because you were at that point in time, right? And I really wanted to talk to you on one of my guests, but I didn't know how to contact you.
So you know what? That you didn't look very hard because I've always had the same Gmail account on my YouTube. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I totally get it. Yeah, it's so weird around here. So you guys over there in the islands, I feel bad for you because it's so. I mean, it's literally 2:00 in the morning here, and I'm the earliest in the States because in Arizona we don't do daylight savings time. Another whole different story. So I'm literally on Western time right now. This is the earliest it is right now. On the other side, it's up to 4 hours later in the morning. So you poor bastards get stuck with whoever can get up really, really early or stay up really, really late. So
Yeah. Like normally we start a live stream at like 9 p.m. our time, which for poor Pete it's 11. He's ready to go to bed. And we start to get the early to risers. Like you might get a G-force waking up and joining you, or Orlando because he never sleeps.
Yeah. Some of those guys are ubiquitous. You know what I mean? Like if you're on a live stream, they're there for sure. Yeah. It's tough.
It's hard to get the time right. In the UK, I think they're about at the moment 9 hours behind us. So it's hard to like. I sometimes do it with VTR Dave and Luke Reynolds, and we've just got to. Well, it's either our night and your morning, or your night and our morning. Like which one are we going to do this week? So,
yeah,
it gets hard. But
I will tell you, I learned a lot about this. Like I said, in 2020 when I really started to do like when you watch, like especially you remember, I think a lot of this started with ZSR, and before that the Pallid Boys. Poor Mike, usual Mike, would show up and he, like on their stream, and he'd be all bleary eyed, and his whole place would be like quiet and dark because he's like, "Yeah, it's 5 a.m. here," or something like that. And that's when I learned how bad it was. So
yeah, that opened everyone's eyes.
Yeah,
Not blue.
Yeah.
Happy 20th birthday, Pete. Yeah, well, can I ask you about what's going on with that thumbnail? Is that you at 18, Pete?
No, that's an AI.
That's AI. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an AI, Pete.
That's through my editing, UCut editing software on my phone and my tablet. It's got an AI little thing that you can go and it just washes an AI.
Oh, okay.
Of yourself. Yeah. So I did it. So that's me and an AI. Closest to it. Closest.
AI P.G.M.
So yeah.
It's very sexy. That icon is very attractive. Yes.
It's from my years ago. I did a because I had to get photos for acting, extra. So
headshots or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I've got my little icon. It's one of my and my P.G.M shows. That's me posing. So hopefully I'll get more done. New ones done up to Auckland. So So somebody actually said that. Did I draw that?
I was going to say, we should do the art with, Cy and Chris. Maybe this is the skills that's come out of it.
No, I couldn't do that. I could do that well. Oh yes, yeah.
Because
are you on?
I'll get you to do one of me. Sorry, Paul.
Yeah, actually, I would agree with Matt. If you're that good, do one for me too, and make me better looking, please.
That's right. So, Paul, you go.
I was just going to ask, Pete. I don't think you've ever been. Are you on Twitter or X or whatever?
No,
I didn't think so.
Well, I am, but I don't use it. So,
okay.
I'm not a big fan of X or Twitter. I'm just not. It's full of political crap, which I'm not really interested in.
Yeah. So I have to. I almost made a post about it earlier. If you only. So there's 2 things up there, for you and following, and I only look at the following. If I go over to for you, it gets ugly real fast, with all the garbage. So, but yeah, no. The only reason I asked is probably about a half hour ago now. When we were talking about police and stuff, I was gonna send you a picture that you might get a kick out of, but it's not a big deal. So.
Oh, here we go.
Speak of the devil, and in he walks.
I have been here for an hour. I've been here for a long time. I've been listening.
You let him sit in the green room for an hour, Petey?
No. I've been in the chat. I've been doing other stuff. I had to eat my dinner. I had to put kids to bed. Well, not really to bed. Get them out of the way. Wow, I'm back on the internet, everybody. Isn't this amazing? I haven't made a video in ages, and I'm here.
What's happened, Brian? What's happened?
I went on holidays, and then I just got lost interest a little bit from all the acolyte rubbish.
Oh, God. The Acolyte has ruined the entire ability. Yeah, I totally feel you on that, Mike. Oh my god.
Even the action figures, I'm just not interested. So I made a big statement on my thing. I said I'm not going to put them in my Amazon affiliate links. I don't want to mention the Acolyte figures. If I don't like the show, I'm not going to promote the figures and go, these great. I mean, yes, they're doing hard work to make them and all that, but I'm not going to put them as part of what I perceive as Star Wars. And I got a lot of flack for that. I got a lot of flack for that. Behind the scenes, people say, you're terrible. You're the worst person in the world. Sorry for not liking them figures. I just took a step back from it, and I was just like, I'll go on holidays instead. I'll go to the Highlands.
Well, I will tell you, Mike, the same reason you get all that crap is the same reason that I send money to your channel. So there you go. Some of us, actually appreciate that.
He wants you to get all the crap, so that's why he sends money.
Yeah.
Abused. I got abused today because of my football team. My football team lost last night, and I'm like, they got beat by the Bulldogs, and I said the Bulldogs trying hard and beating my team, they're not going to win the final. And gee, the Bulldogs fans, they give it to me. Leave my Broncos alone. Yeah.
Let's talk about rugby league. Rugby league.
Oh, rugby. Okay.
I bought something. I haven't bought an action figure in such a long time, and it's probably not going to work because.
Nope, it's working. It's working. It's kind of working.
Let me just turn that green screen off. Let me just turn the green screen.
That's what he gets for being on the bridge of a freaking Star Destroyer, you guys.
Yeah, it's not
show off.
It's not going to look pretty when I step off. Ooh.
Okay.
I've left the price tag on $35 Australian dollar.
TVC. There you go, Paul.
Hold on. I don't know what that is in your guys' Monopoly money, but that seems expensive.
Yeah, that's about. I got a currency converter here. I can type it in.
I guessed about 20 US. That was my guess, I think.
Okay.
Australian dollars 35 equals $22.91 US dollars.
That's expensive for a big sticker on the front of it too, by the way. On a completely unrelated note, Mike, and I hope you don't take this the wrong way, it looks like you're sitting in front of a big IUD.
That's my pop-up green screen. This folds down into like a little ball. So
it's very nice. It also looks like something my wife has to replace every year so we don't get pregnant. I'm just saying, bro.
Oh my Lord.
All right, I'm done. Sorry, Petey. I apologize. Yeah. But anyway, there you go. That's much. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nice. We've got the attentive hall. We got the attentive hallway. Dolphin is coming in with forearm. Yeah. All right. That's good. Yeah.
Lovely. It's lovely.
Well, good for you, Mike.
Darth Vader and his stormtroopers are going to break through that door behind you any minute.
Right, and then the IUD will be worthless, just like I said. Yeah. I am not helping at all, PD. I'm sorry, brother.
That's right. I'm listening to you humor and laughing very politely.
Yes, I appreciate that. Yeah. So yeah. Pete's like the polite uncle who listens to his his little nephew say all the stupid jokes and laugh, and then look at his parents and go, "Will you do something about that, please?" So yeah. Well, now I imagine you're going to be here for a few more minutes, there, Pete. Am I correct? Because guess what, Matt?
Oh, broke again.
It's broken again. He's broken again. Yeah.
You broke your glass. That's right.
Yeah, my glass is broken. I'll be right back. Yep.
Was that your Australian accent? That was Australian.
No, I don't even know what that accent was. I'm not even going to claim Australian. I know Shabby taught me years ago to stop trying to do accents because I'm doing some weird version of Peter Weller trying to pretend like he's from Australia. It's bad. But anyway, yeah. So. Long story short, I'm going to stay up a little while longer because you guys are crazy and I'm having fun. So I'll be right back.
It's good. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Having fun. That's the main thing. So
we missed Mike, didn't we, Pete?
Yeah.
Technical expertise on the top 5.
I come back from a holiday and it was like an hour later. I'm like, I'm supposed to be on the stream. I'm like, I just drove 3 hours. I apologize. I'm very sorry.
No, we missed you. We missed you, Mike. You're good value. But we knew Power of Love would be in your top 5 music for sure.
Huey Lewis can't not deny that's a great song.
And your number 2 would be Barbie Girl, probably. I reckon.
From Aqua.
I was trying to find the one and only picture of me on my holidays, and I cannot find it on the computer. It's
What an ugly picture.
oh, no. Like I take pictures of the family, but I'm the one taking the photos. So I'm not taking photos of myself, if you know what I mean.
What you do is do a selfie, Mike, and then
I'll do the selfie next time.
A
Well, I got one
selfie.
photo. My daughter took one photo of me. This is exclusive to the P.G.M channel.
I love it.
How many photos in your camera roll? 2,600. Woo. There we go. Open big. Oh, it's too small. There we go. Oh, I got to turn this thing off again.
no.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Again.
Right, turn off the virtual background. Off we go. Back to green screen. Here we go.
Oh, he's gone.
Oops.
You took him off.
oh, that was me. I pressed the wrong one.
Yeah. It's very, very.
He looks like Han Solo.
Yeah, I'm removing the Excalibur sword out of the.
Yes, there it is. Okay.
And there's just happens to be a playground behind the place where they've got it. Yeah.
You got a cloth hat on.
No, it's Broncos hat. I was supporting my team on my holiday.
Looks like you're from the last of the summer wine.
It's very cold. It was about 4 degrees there. 4 degrees.
Wow.
Yeah.
No one got that joke. No one except me.
No, that was like.
Yeah, me on my holidays. Do I get my background back now?
Yeah.
You know, the good thing about being drunk around you guys and not understanding anything, it doesn't have anything to do with the fact that I'm drunk. No idea what the hell I was just listening to or looking at.
Doesn't it help you, Paul? Like, if you do get drunk, maybe it'll help you translate what we're saying.
I wish that was the case, Matt. Just
It gets worse.
yeah, you guys start using words that I've never heard before. I know they're English, but I don't get them. So yeah.
Fair dinkum.
Yeah, that.
Bruce.
Right. It's like literally being on ZSR. I just sit there for 5 minutes while everybody's laughing and talking. I literally can't understand anything, and I have no idea why we're laughing. But I'm like, cool. Thanks for having me, Shabby. It's the same thing here, but just Australian.
These ZSR guys. Sorry, you go, Paul.
No, I was just saying it's Australian-ish because I know Pete's from New Zealand, but here in the States, we're stupid. That doesn't make a difference. It's all one thing. So, yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
talk about ZSR.
Oh, there's some. Just once again, I'm going to keep talking, and people will manifest themselves. This is awesome. Yeah.
Oh, get Pixel Dan on you. Get Pixel Dan.
I was going to say, if I say Jesus enough, maybe the second coming will happen. You know, who knows?
You go, Matt. You want to pop
Hey,
in?
Matt. It's good to see you.
Yeah, g'day, Matt. Yeah.
Stone the bloody crows, Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ask Muzza what happens when a man pulls out on him.
No.
Yeah, he said that the other night. He's like, I was doing this,
Was it
and
disappointed?
yeah. Thank you, Matt. Oh, this is awesome.
Sorry.
Anyway,
That went. Yeah, that's not usually me.
that's exactly
That's what I was holding up on my phone. That's me.
better, Mike.
That's me. If I was holding that picture up on my phone, I thought I'd share it like that.
Oh, that's that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excalibur. It almost looks invisible. It's actually like made of like stainless steel. It looks so reflective.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, I had a bleak look on my face, and my daughter says, "Pull a funny face," and that was the funny face I.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. Because I love you, Mike, and I think I've proven that over the years. But intimidating, that's not your jam up here.
No.
That's not intimidating. But yeah,
Look at those arms on me. Jesus Christ! It's like,
It doesn't look like you.
I must be doing like 5 pounds a week.
oh my goodness, yeah. I think I've eaten more than you weigh for breakfast yesterday. So yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, no. So is it what's going on here? I don't understand. Why is there hay in the middle of a parking lot where you're trying to pull a sword out of a rock in a park? I don't get anything that's going on here.
The area is designated to the standing stones of Australia, and that's off to the side. It just backs. The park is backed onto it. There's a playground backed onto it. Yeah, for some strange reason. The grass runs out, then they put the gravel down because it's all dirt, and then they put a playground behind it for some strange reason.
I love when you describe this to us. All just matter of fact, like that's just normal. That's how that's supposed to go. Yeah, right. Yeah, like after the park, there's supposed to be a bonfire, and then after the bonfire, a sinking ship. You know, I mean, none of these things go together, but sounds good. Okay, cool.
Do you like my coat? I don't wear that coat very often.
It's very attractive. It's got a weird like peacoat English vibe thing going on. Yeah.
You need the hat mic that comes down, and it clips up the top, and then you unclip it and it comes down over your ears. What's that for?
My daughter wanted me to wear one of them, and I'm like, no way. I'll just wear the baseball cap.
That's what you need, though. That would top that picture off.
Yes.
Very. Hey, Matt.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! It's a Matt.
I've been spoken to you guys for absolutely ages, haven't I? It's like, wow, look at all this. This is a good catch up.
Yeah, because you never get to hang out with us Australians, right, guys? Us Australians.
Australians.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
50% of this group isn't Australians, but I'm just going to throw us all together, Katie Mac. What do you say, brother? Yeah.
I know.
Jeez, mate. Give us a bloody chart. Well, yeah.
I get missed out of so many conversations because the time difference. I'm an early, I go to bed early. Then everyone takes a mick at me for going to bed early and up early. So
not judging. Yeah. I should have gone to bed hours ago, but I'm lit. Yeah. And my wife's got the whole bed with the dogs.
3 o'clock for you?
2-3 o'clock? It's 2:30 in the morning here. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Mike, are we done with the picture, mate?
When you're
How much sexy can we handle? Let's just be honest. Okay? I mean, really. Yeah.
I think my ears were burning. You were talking about ZSR. It seems to be it's always in the air, isn't it? Yeah.
I was talking about Usual Mike too, and he showed up. I was like, if I start talking about Jesus, the rapture's coming if I'm not careful. You know what I'm saying?
The Holy Spirit.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna have me on more, Pete. You asked for somebody, I can get them on for you, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So what are we rapping about? What are we rapping about? Rapture.
Oh dear God, Dad! Talking about dad jokes. We were talking about dad jokes earlier.
It's full of them,
right? I know. God, Matt, help me out here.
He's not even a dad, right?
Yeah. You have to give me a minute. I'm just warming up. It's the morning, so I'm not myself. So,
what's the time there in the UK?
It's just 10:30. Yeah, I'm having me second latte. There we go. That's
this motherfucker. Did this motherfucker just? It's early. It's 10 o'clock. It's 10:30 in the morning. It's early. It's early. Wow. What's up, luxury life?
Must be no. It's a Sunday, isn't it? So this is. I was up before 8. I was up before 8. That's a lie-in for me.
I'm sorry. For us Australians, it's already Monday. Okay. All right, Matt?
Yeah. Of course. Yeah. And Pete, how long have you been up, Pete? When did you start this? I must have missed.
I haven't been going for like 12 hours last time. I took a break. Right. I went 3.5, nearly 4 hours this morning to the afternoon. Went on Cat's stream, Vander's Girl, for about a couple of hours. Came back and opened a parcel. Matt lovely sent me.
Nice.
Yeah. And Paul turned up, and we just continued.
So, we've been making fun of Paul ever since.
Paul's broken a lot of glasses. I think Paul's broken glasses.
I'm on my 4th glass, Matt.
Yeah, he's on the spirits. Yeah,
break the bottle.
It's a bit early yet for me. I don't usually maybe have a vodka maybe until about midday if I can sneak one in. Yeah.
Matt's not retired yet. All right, here we go. We got to figure out a way to tell the difference. I got Matt and Matt.
One. He can be Matt 1. I'll be Matt 2. Matt 2, and he's Matt
all right. So 1. If I call you Matthew and then him Matt, that'll be fine.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. When you get called Matthew, I know I'm in trouble usually when I get called Matthew.
Okay. Yeah. As long as I'm not in trouble from Paul.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because it would matter. What am I going to do? Get on a plane, fly 18 hours, drive 16 hours, spend the night, and then come over and whip your ass?
So Has everyone been buying loads of Acolyte figures? Have you all been stocking them up? Yeah.
Mike, do you want to start with this, Mike?
Yeah, Mike.
If you remember on my video, I said I'm not going to endorse them. I'm not going to put them on my Amazon. And then I got absolutely slammed in comments and privately behind the scenes that, how dare you? How dare you? So next time I make a video, there won't be no mention of no Acolyte figures. No Acolyte figures appear on my Instagram anymore. Yeah, no.
The pre-order came out for that blurg, didn't it, yesterday? So
Yeah, I saw that too, Matt.
Star Action figures are doing it for 36 quid, I think it is. In here.
Are you guys doing that? I forgot to ask, especially PD, Matt. Are you guys doing that, the blurg thing?
Yeah, I'm going to pre-order that. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
I like them.
I'm getting that too when it arrives.
$39.99 US. Yeah,
and the Cobb Vamps like just 18 quid or something here, and 19 quid. So
I'll find it.
But a lot of people don't like a bigger card. I love the card. I think it's great. I like a bigger card.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for joining the conversation 2 hours late, Matt. We already talked about all this. I'm just kidding.
Okay. I think the only thing people don't like about the card is like only on Kenobi, everything he has is 6x9. 6x9 is the go-to. So you're hanging on the wall at 6x9, then you got a wider one. He has to change all the dimensions of everything on the wall because one card is out of whack.
I was telling these guys right before I got on, I was watching Tim's video and he was bitching about the size of the card too. So,
but people, it messes a lot of people up, doesn't it? But because I stack mine and I don't show mine, I stack them and just put them. I'm not worried about it. So
same.
You just pull them out when you need, like a book. Look at this.
I'll go and look at them occasionally and go, I've got 2 of them.
Yeah.
I've got 2.
How did that happen? Right.
I don't mind this deluxe card at all because it's not a cardboard box anymore. There's no more cardboard box.
Yeah,
thank you,
like
Jesus.
That thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
The worrying thing is, though, do you think they're going to go back now and change Django now?
If they do that, then I got to buy it.
Yeah. Well, then everyone will just flood the market with those box ones, won't they? They'll be human.
There it is, mate.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. I don't mind that.
There you go. Yeah.
I don't mind that.
I didn't mind it either, Petey.
No.
So, I don't know why. God bless Tim. He's all right. But
God bless him. Yeah.
God bless him, Governor.
He complained about the size of the card for Cobb Vamps. I don't think it's that bad.
I'm not worried about it either.
No. Well, they did that. What's that weird one they did? The Sith Trooper. Remember that one? That just had a really big bubble.
Oh yeah, with all the crap on it.
Yeah.
With the armory pack, it was called,
Yeah.
and the armory sticker on it was all like a little the Starburst, which is nice and unique.
I'm sure
never ever see that.
Not the card, but
Poor Star Wars fans.
Matt.
First world problems. The card's too big.
I know, right? Oh god.
Yeah, I know. I don't have to worry about that now because I'm in. I have to do with length now. I like height. So
that's the same problem I have. My wife's always complaining about length. If you know what I'm saying, Matt. You know what I'm saying?
I have to wear about 12 inches now instead of 3.75. It's
right. Yeah. Oh God. I tell you what, we've had some marriage counseling over that one, big dog.
What? Lone Ranger Silver on card, $1,500.
I didn't see that today, Muzzer.
Wow, that's
For
crazy.
$1,500.
Yeah, on card. You can buy them loose for about $50, but on card, they're real expensive.
That's terrible.
I hope silver. No change.
Still been buying a bit of different stuff. I don't always buy Star Wars. I still look out for me Tron and me Robin Hood and I've been into that Tonka stuff, that Steel Monsters stuff. I've been trying to hunt that down. Have you?
Matt, you are an enabler, my friend. You are because of your Tron. You showed one of your shows, one of your last shows. You got a Tron, an orange Tron light cycle. I think it was the orange.
Yeah, the vintage one. Yeah,
and I haven't got. I've got the figures. I went. I need to go. Just go and buy it.
Yeah,
just buy what he just bought.
Yeah. That was such a lucky find. It popped up on a charity shop on eBay, and I don't think they realised they priced it wrong. And I think I got it just under 60 quid because they go for over 100.
Yeah,
I mean more than that. So, especially vintage ones.
Yeah, I think I got mine for 70 US, which I thought was quite well priced as well, and it was like really good condition. So I'm happy. And then Steel Monsters, I thought that was a real hidden gem. That one.
Yeah,
but you discovered that as well.
Yeah, I've got like the 6 figures, but the 2 rare ones you can't find, can you? There are like 2 figures that are really impossible to find.
That's right.
I've got 2 of the vehicles, and I picked up. I think I've shown this to them before.
Yeah.
But I've got one of the small little vehicles as well, which they've done. They did a small range of vehicles.
Yeah.
So this one's, you can't
Cool.
put a figure in it, but it's just popped up, and this is like,
Yep.
it's missing the motorbike. I think a motorbike goes in there, but I will track it down. But,
The snowplow.
Excellent.
yeah, it's just they just put a plow on the front of these things and put weird paint, and they just called them like Mad Max style vehicles.
Mad Max, or the Road Warrior if you're.
I love Mad Max, so it's just my. I'll show you this. I did this the other day. I've got this. Any Mad Max fan will know what this is.
Oh yeah, he's feeding the dog. He eats the dog's food.
Dog food. Yeah. So I made my own, found a tin and printed the label off. I was gonna fill it with some like get a tin of minced beef or something, and then just go like that. Just eat it on the stream. Well, I still might do that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get a kelpie. Right. So
yeah, I just it popped up on. I found the Google image and I went, oh, I've got to print one off.
Dude, that's brilliant, man.
Finding the right size can in the UK because the cans are different, I guess, to different places. So but I found one. Yeah,
that's brilliant.
We need to influence Mike now. We need to
eating dog food. In the 90s, it's a sad story. On a current affair in the 90s, they showed pensioners who were in the war eating dog food because the price of meat was too expensive in the 90s.
Yeah.
And he was eating the dog food, and the cameras around filming, and the wife standing there looking cross, and he's going, just like bully beef back in 42. They had meat in a tin during the war called bully beef. And then the guys eating the dog food and said, just like bully beef. And I was like, no way am I going to go near the dog food. Yeah.
I think you'd eat dog food in the future. That was all there was to eat, wasn't there? That was it.
Yeah.
You get to survive, you'd eat anything, wouldn't you? So, yeah.
We're going to check out Furiosa, Matt, or you guys? Did you check out Furiosa?
Yeah, I loved it. I went straight day it opened. I was there. Yeah, I love that. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, I might rent it on YouTube.
Yeah. It did pop up on YouTube, Pete. There's a couple of dodgy YouTube sites, and they put these films up, and they're up for about a day, and you've got to be quick. And it was up there, but I didn't want to watch it on YouTube. I want to watch it on a bigger screen again.
On YouTube, you've got film, right? The film catalog, and it's got all the films, and I think there's Furiosa's on that. So I might rent that. So either that or I'll go back on to a stream, because I think you can rent films on a stream as well. So,
I like watching it on the big screen. I wait for the Blu-ray to come out. The DVD.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
It's about $5 for you, Pete. $5 New Zealand dollars, huh?
Yeah.
To rent the movies on YouTube.
Or either. I actually rented some of the DC animated movies, which were really good on YouTube and stuff like that. So
we got Batman soon, haven't we? You're talking about DC. We got the Batman soon, haven't we? On Amazon, I think we got it in the UK.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see that new series.
Yeah, same. Long awaited though, Z, because it's that was J.J. Abrams and Bruce Timm's puppy or baby.
Yeah.
Right. Long. So.
Bruce Timm is doing it. You know it's going to be pretty good, don't you? Because he does some good stuff.
Yeah. So, well, it's in that style, isn't it? The Batman animated style. So almost.
Yeah, set in the 1939. I think it's set pre-war. They're saying it is set.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And then we got
the Penguin to be on HBO.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. Yeah, that looks amazing. The trailer looked really good. So we might get an appearance of Batman in it, mightn't we? That's what the rumors are.
Yeah. It's been a long time between drinks, though. I haven't seen anything like a trailer for it. So
yeah. Does everyone like the new Batman? The one? Did everyone like it? I quite liked it. A lot of people don't like that Batman. The new. Yeah.
Batman, I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Back to his roots. Like 50 days.
Yeah, like year one kind of stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm not a massive Batman fan, but I can appreciate that. I think Andrew kind of kept me up to date with Batman, and he kind of said, "Oh, this is what this is about," This is going back to year one. He's a big Batman fan, so I went, okay, well, I appreciate this. This is good. I understand where this is all.
I love that. You got some spirits in your house.
I was going to say there's some stormtroopers coming down the hallway, Mike.
He's got a cloaking device. He's got like a cloaking.
Yeah.
He's shaking the green screen. He's shaking the green screen.
Yeah.
All I know is I see kids coming, so clearly the IUD isn't working. So
This guy. Hey,
there's a little guy. What's up,
the
big
magic.
dog?
He always makes a guest appearance.
Nice.
Oh dear.
see you later.
Children.
Look at Matthew. Oh, children, they're messy and dirty.
Go away.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of children.
Yes, poor Mike. I think he's the only one in this whole community that I'm aware of that has young kids that show up. The rest of us, all our kids are like way into adulthood, or we don't have any. So
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any, so I'm not even not married. So, yeah.
No. I'm married. I want any. No. Too expensive nowadays, isn't it? I don't know, Mike. Does it? Really don't. So yeah.
You got to save up. You got to save up for your kids these days. No, well done, Mike. Your kids love making appearances. They always get on.
Oh, he's regular. He wants to stick his head in the camera every chance he gets. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna do like Shabby does with Lucy, gradually get him on, and then
right, yeah,
have his own little spot.
I remember one of my earliest experiences being on. I think I was on the live stream, or maybe I was watching it with usual Mike. There was like this little plastic pink car in the background of your show, Michael. Yeah. And like that became the topic of conversation for like 15 minutes or something back there. It was by the TV, and you're like, oh yeah, that's my little girl's car, and that's what
my son's car. Yeah, it's a Tiny Tykes car. Yeah, they're about $150. That you can ride in a pedal car.
Oh.
It used to sit over the back shoulder here, but it's gone now. We sold it.
Oh, okay. I was just like, that's one of my earliest memories of the usual mic setup. Yeah. So, yeah.
That's good. It used to be in the background. I think Tez took it. There's a picture of me on one of the ZSR like promos, and you can see it in the background animated.
Probably, yeah.
So we've been winding Tez up past few days. He's got a sofa he's selling, and no one wants it. It's like a pink one. So I think it's from his mum's house or something. It's a kind of peachy pink, and he keeps seeing it on Facebook. Like, buy the sofa. You trying to sell a sofa? You're offering him 10p. Give me 10p for it.
He got it from the set of Barbie. He got it from the Barbie movie. It was off the set.
Yeah, great. Kind of pinky peach. Yeah,
freaking merciless. You guys are merciless. I thought Americans were bad. You guys are hard on each other. Yeah.
No, us British, should we take the piss out of you? We love you.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we do it. Some people can't understand our humour because why is he being horrible to him? Oh no, he loves it. No.
Yeah. I tell people that all the time. If I bother to give you a hard time, it's because I like you. Otherwise,
it's not worth the effort, isn't it? You're not worth the effort. Yeah.
I told PD Mac earlier that he was obviously my son, and I adopted him because he was so short. That's how you know I like him, for God's sake.
You also told me with Matt KOC that people my age shrink more. So I don't have a prayer. I haven't got a prayer because I'll shrink so freaking small you won't be able to see me.
I was going to say, PD, if he shrinks with age, he'll just go under the door. He don't have to go through it.
Become Oompa Loompa or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Pete, there's a really good program on in the UK at the moment called The Railway Lines, and they're filming 2 episodes. And they're filming the railway lines through New Zealand. Amazing. Watching the train. And it just shows the train traveling through up and down, and someone's narrating it. And the views are absolutely amazing. Yeah. So jealous where you live, mate. So jealous. Yeah.
And the strangest thing is everybody working on the train is like 5'3" or 4'6". It's so weird.
So big, these trains. Look so big.
It's so huge. Yeah.
And they're all called Thomas. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Amazing views.
Okay, that must be on the north. Yes. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it was going through and then it was going onto the coastal side of it, and you could see the mountains in the background. Just those big black mountains, so amazing. So,
and New Zealand's beautiful. I agree with you.
I always wanted to go on the train to actually head up to Auckland through that across the beach on the North Island. It's good on the South Island as well. I've been on the South, so.
Have you ever thought of like going like from one end to the other? Have you ever done it, or is it possible for you to do?
Probably
like
it's cheaper in the summertime because you get holiday specials and stuff like that. But it's very expensive because if you're traveling up, you really want to stop, right? So you really want to kind of go to, let's say it starts from Wellington, the city, right, and it stops at Palm North. So that's one stop. Then they stop probably on another city on the North Island. So you really want to stop and look around, but they don't. They'll keep on moving. They'll stop for a break and then they'll go on the way. So, but you're right. All the scenery is really beautiful. Summertime, even in the winter.
Cool. Something cool to do that, wouldn't it? Yeah.
We don't have that. We've just got the Yarn. Sorry, don't we, Mike? That's a desert.
Goes through the straightest stretch of track.
You only got Ayers. You've got one mountain which is in the middle. It's Ayers Rock, isn't it? Really, that's it.
Wow.
You're not allowed to go on it. Oh yeah, you got to look at it.
People still want to go on it. But the people who own that land are like, don't go on it anymore, because for years people climbing it, and then
you're wearing it down. It's getting shorter. There'll be nothing left of it. You keep walking on it.
I hadn't seen Matt in so long. I had forgotten what a dick he is, and that's why I love him so much. Jesus Christ, man! I thought I was a jackass, Matt. I missed you, brother. Yeah, you make me seem like a decent human being.
It's all love. I don't mean it.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why we love you. I'm just saying. I had forgotten what a jackass you are.
I remember on CSR to be like, oh, should we talk about how bad The Last Jedi is? And Matt's like, no.
It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah.
I can't say anything about Acolyte because I've not watched it and I don't intend to watch it.
Don't worry, you're not missing a damn thing.
No, I'm not. I know I'm not.
You don't bother. Just don't.
No. There's a guy, a UK guy, who does hot toys, and there's not many hot toy YouTubers in UK, and he's got a following. And he said, right, let's do a top 5 hot toys that we want from the Acolyte, and everyone went in the comments, unsubscribe, and he just lost a load of people. It's like, poor guy. He's only like, I just put Andor. We need Andor before we need any Acolyte stuff.
Yeah.
We need a decent Cassian Andor. Lovely,
dude. I tell you what, if this freaking skeleton crew thing sucks, I'm gonna be holding on. Be holding on by. Yeah, I think
it will.
Yeah, Andor season 2. I'm holding out hope for that.
I'm not going to get Disney Plus now until next year.
I don't blame you, Matt.
No, because Daredevil comes back, and I'm going to give that a go. And if that's okay, then I'll carry on. But yeah.
I think the hardest part about it is if you don't like Acolyte, there's this automatic disposition from the other side of the argument that there's something wrong with you, and I think that's the hardest problem to deal with. It's like I loved Lando. You see where I'm going with this? It doesn't have anything to do with that. It's that Acolyte sucks. It doesn't have anything to do with the people. But anyway,
wrong person. Yeah. Terrible acting in it. Yeah.
So what they said, wooden acting. It was wooden.
Well,
Mike, I would have taken wooden. I would have been happy with wooden. I don't know what the I'm even looking at. None of it makes any sense. Oh, God.
I could say this anyway. I could say the same about Cobra Kai as well. The acting and that's a bit dodgy in places.
Is this a new season? I haven't seen any of the new season.
No, I've been watching season 5 because I got episode 2 into season, and I said I can't watch this anymore. It's too cheesy, and then people have been ribbing me, so I've been trying to watch a bit of it. And my wife sat there next to me and went, "This is horrendous. Why are you watching this?" I said, "I don't know."
She's like, "Put Harry Potter back on. I love Harry Potter."
Yeah, put Harry Potter back on. Yeah.
Isn't P.G.M Mac in that somewhere? Put him on. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Then we got the new Lord of the Rings coming as well, haven't we?
Which one? Power of the Ring, or you talking about the
Power of the
Rings?
Ring?
Yeah, the Amazon one. Yeah.
Oh, they're making a second season of that, are they?
Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah. I don't mind it.
I never saw the first
It's
season.
in the UK, not here. Matt,
No?
Matt, yeah, so it's been moved from New Zealand to the UK because it's the $2 billion mark, spending.
Yeah.
They thought, well, I think it'd be best now to actually move it back to where Tolkien used to,
Oh, J.R. Tolkien. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Well, that was the reason. So we'll take it back to the UK and film it there.
I'd want to film it in New Zealand because there's a lower population. So when they go quiet on set, there's no one here. Carry on.
Hello.
You go back to England, there's 50 million people. It's like, we're going to find somewhere quiet to film this.
Hi, Terry. Terry's here. I think Terry was on earlier with you when he was Psy and all that. I saw a little bit of that earlier. Yeah.
Actors actually acted.
That helps.
Good
Right,
call.
yeah. Other than that, it's a great series, right, Mike? Yeah. Except for all of that stuff, it would have been great. Yeah. So, oh, God.
Hi, Mr. B.
Hi, Mr. B.
Oh, Mr. B.
Nice. Yeah, because usual Mike gets the young people following him as well, so he's probably upset all the young fans, haven't you, Mike? Yeah.
Well, when you're as good looking as Mike, I mean,
I know.
The rest of us got to get the dregs. Exactly.
I know. He's just when he steps out. Yeah, it's like he just
people will watch the Acolyte and it's like us. We're like, this is terrible writing. What's going on? And I went over to the young fellas, the 1313 podcast, and they're praising it. And
13 guys.
And
yeah.
I thought it was satire. I thought it was satire when they were like, "This is the greatest Star Wars I've ever
being
seen."
sarcastic.
I thought they were, but they were legit. They love it.
crikey.
I love it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, they don't see any flaws.
Wow.
And I'm like, did you know that Kid Wendy shouldn't be there because he shouldn't be born because it's 40 years before his birth?
Yeah.
And they're like, oh no, that's a technicality. And I'm like, and later on, there's like the Plagueis is like 20 years old, and he looks 150 years old.
Yeah,
just some weird little things that just shouldn't happen in Star Wars lore that has confused the timeline a lot.
Weird little things. How about the storyline not making any sense? How about the acting not?
Or all of that too, Pete. Right? Yeah. Other than the lore stuff, none of this makes any sense. I'm going to turn into a black ghost and absorb another little girl as a black ghost, and when someone kills me, I'm going to be like, "But I was trying to help you." None of this makes any sense to me.
What annoyed me was that they went over old ground twice in that series.
Well, here there's 2 episodes in there about it when they could have just done flashbacks.
Yeah,
they could have done. Yeah. They could have done flashbacks, couldn't they? Yeah.
Do you think George Lucas cares? Like, do you think if he watched it, do you think he actually cares about what's going on with Star Wars these days, or you don't think he cares?
He might have a look at his bank balance and go,
Goldman, so he probably doesn't care, does he?
If Elon Musk has his way, he'll buy Disney, won't he? If he gets his way eventually.
Dude, I would turn to the other side and go date him if he would do that. But anyway, let me ask you guys a question. Here's the main problem with the Acolyte. You can dissolve it all the way to nothing. And I'll ask each of you a question. Every show has a protagonist that we're following, and it's their story. I challenge any of you in this chat right now to tell me who the Acolyte is actually about. Who's the main protagonist?
Who's the Acolyte?
Who is? I know who the Acolyte is, but anyway. But who's this show about? Whose arc are we following? Is it Souls? Is it those 2 girls? Is it that black woman that turns into a ghost? You tell me who the show is about, and because you can't, because it's just a.
They've changed direction so many times because it's originally supposed to be Osha, the good girl, and then it was like May, she's the bad girl. But no, then it should be Sol because he's the main. Everyone's I like Sol, he's a good character, but they killed him off. Then it's going to be the stranger fella, which is the guy with the Smilo Ren. It's just like,
you're right.
How many times they got to pivot the story and just what is this?
Actually, you know what Pete got for his birthday? A bunch of old dudes on his stream arguing about crap. That's what.
No,
we did it last Friday on Telestar.
I will answer that question because I've watched the Acolyte. I wasn't going to, but I watched Acolyte. Right. The thing is that I think Mike's right. Okay, the storyline didn't make any sense, and they were jumping from one character to another character, and they didn't have any idea where they were going with the story. Right. It frustrated people with again. I will repeat myself. The acting was so awful in that. It was just like, this is a Star Wars project. You've got Leslie Headland heading this, right? And really, the basis of Leslie Headland didn't actually listen to anyone except herself, right? That's arrogance and egotisticalness in that Star Wars driven Disney project, right? Thing is that you're going to have complaints, and now she wants a season 2. For God's sake, right? You've done everything wrong since episode 1 right through episode 8, right? And you wanted a season 2 again? No, it just doesn't make sense. Who's the main character? We don't know.
Who they wanted to be, apparently.
Because Soaya gets force choked by a little girl, which just like
because you can flip the other. Who's the bad guys? Is it the Force Witches? Is it Vernestra? Is it Soul? Is it? There's no good guy. None of this makes any sense. And do you know how you've screwed up? Do you know how you've made a huge mistake when you've actually upset one of the nicest people I've ever met on the internet, P.D. Mac? When P.D. Mac says you've screwed up, come on, guys, you got to agree. Come on, man. Damn, that's bad. Yeah.
Pete's got a picture of the acting range. There's the range of acting.
Look at that. Yeah, exactly.
That's great. That is.
Oh, dear God. Yeah.
Acting. That's what we.
That's about the caliber.
Jealous.
Jealous.
I love it. Yeah. Jealous.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I mean, there is actually, if you compare, this is an example, right? If you compare all these actors and actresses who couldn't act, right, out of the paper bag, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Leslie Headland's spouse, right, or partner.
Well, the English Jedi guy, he was terrible.
Oh my God!
Oh God, it's embarrassing for English people. It's like
Captain Said-Eyed Joy Boy, Soy Boy.
I mean,
oh God!
He looked like right. Sorry, he looked like.
You compare that to Sean Gunn and James Gunn's wife, and because they're right, they got involved. They are acting in Guardians of the Galaxy and a DC project, right? They can act, right? Okay, so they must have acting skills, okay, and acting background, right? It's like comparing apples to oranges here, right? Okay, sorry, but the thing is that my question is, why didn't they cast actors who could play these parts? It's just beyond me, absolutely beyond me. So you spent $1.8 billion, was it dollars, right? On this project?
It was like $228 million for the whole series or something.
Yeah. I think some of that money went somewhere else.
Where did the money go?
So, nepotism.
He went somewhere else.
Friends. That's it.
I know where it went. Hold on. I know where it went. They funneled it secretly to Robert Downey Jr. to talk him into playing Dr. Doom.
Dr. Doom.
That's where it went. That's where it went. Yeah. That's where it went.
How is that going to work? Is it some like multiverse thing?
Multiverse thing. Yeah.
Stark went bad, he went the other way.
In a different universe, just like all the other, like when John Krasinski was Fantastic Four. I think what's supposed to happen is he, instead of becoming Iron Man, he went through that experience and became Dr. Doom, and he's going to cross over. But that's where the money went, P.D. Mac. That's where it went.
Clever idea. Yeah.
But you had locations, right? They don't cost a hell of a lot to actually get, because you've got to get licenses for locations, right? In different parts of the areas, right? So that doesn't cost a whole heap of money, does it? Right? So they had sets instead of working on a volume, okay, which probably didn't cost them anything because that's Disney's anyway.
Yeah, they were building massive sets. Yeah.
The sets weren't great either. So
some of it looked like it was filmed. It was filmed in some of
That one
UK
scene where they were
bits.
running around the jungle the whole time or whatever, it was like
Yeah.
clearly this is on a 10 by 10 set. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Lord of the Rings march, they do it. I think I've seen a picture of that. They were walking together in a line, and that's filmed somewhere in the UK on a hill, isn't it? That is. So, yeah. Probably Wales or somewhere. We use Wales a lot for things like that.
Pete knows where that's at. He'll tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they went to New Zealand for that shot. Yeah. Well, they could have.
But it just doesn't make sense. I mean, why? And nobody wanted it, but they did it anyway. So
because they just want to tick boxes, Pete. They don't want to. Yeah, that's it. They don't want to, like we used to just have one condition that was just to entertain, but these days they're ticking boxes. So I stay away from it. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'd never talk about it on my YouTube. Don't never do review stuff. Don't keep away from that. Yeah,
I seen an interview between this actress here you got on and the creator Leslie, whatever her name is, and they didn't care. They had no idea what Star Wars was. Basically, they were just talking about some first gay person or something in Star Wars or first.
I saw that.
Oh yeah, they're saying R2D2 is gay and stuff.
C-3PO is gay, and
this is disrespectful to fans.
It's a robot.
That was it. Lost interest.
Yeah.
So I actually, because some of you may know, I usually do breakdown shows. Live streams for I accidentally did not have the ability and or time and or people to join me to do one for this show, and I think God, I'm not a religious man, but I think God got involved on that. It was like, you don't want to do that, dude. That's a bad idea, So it worked out great.
There would have been any good things to say about it, is there?
Not a damn thing good would have come out of that.
No.
I don't know how Rick done it, because he did the breakdown one.
He missed the last 2 episodes. Did you see that? Because I was on his first stream for the first 2, and they were terrible. And then everybody was like, nobody was interested after that. It was terrible.
Yeah.
Thanks, Andrew.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks, mate.
Mr. B.
Cheers.
Well, I might bail, Pete, because it's 8:00 here. I haven't had dinner yet, so I might head off and get some dinner into the Bell Bells.
Oh, for God's sakes! It's 3:00 in the morning, and you're complaining about dinner over there. I don't even want to eat. Some of us are dedicated, right, Matt? Right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I've only been in there about half an hour, so
I know. Yeah.
I've got the quiz later tonight. I've got the quiz on Stu's quizzing tonight. So.
The first Matt up there is complaining about, I haven't had dinner yet. Well, I've been drinking since 6:00 and it's 3 a.m. here. I'm still here. What's up with you complaining?
Hot there, isn't it? It's damn hot.
Hold on. I will tell you how hot it is. I can tell you right now. 3:00 in the morning in Phoenix, Arizona. It is 92 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow.
What does that equal in our? What's that in ours, Mike?
You know what? I will tell you. I will tell you because I've got
my wife is already moaning it's hot here and it is gorgeous here this morning.
Fahrenheit 92.
What is 92 degrees in Celsius?
What's 33?
Yeah,
it's 33.333 degrees according to and it's dark and in the middle of the morning here, and I'm still drinking and hanging out with my buddy Pete.
Amazing.
Yeah. So Matt, you go get your dinner.
I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to go and break a glass.
He needs a drink.
He does. Matt, I don't know how we haven't been on a live stream together before, but I love you. We should do this more often. That was great. Yeah.
We're dickheads. What can I say?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Those of us who have old children. Yeah.
That's right. Pete, thank you for having us on. I'm glad you enjoyed your present. And
thanks. I appreciate that. Matt. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Take care, Matt.
Take care, guys.
Top row 4 across is my face right now. I'm sad that you're leaving.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, exactly. Do the face, Mike. Oh, you're doing it. That's right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Can we remove this picture? It's very offensive. Yeah, in a way.
I'll get rid of it.
Yeah, it might be cast as
Wow. Hey, this isn't ZRSR, buddy. You're not in charge. Let people.
All right, sorry. I'm usually telling Tez to do stuff because he's like somewhere else.
Right, dude. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hey, speaking of Tez, Where the hell has he been for like the last 10 streams? He looks like he's in some antique shop as opposed to his toy room.
He's moved to his mother's. He's living with his mother now up north. So he's moved from Plymouth up north. So he's back to his roots now where he was born. So
I'm assuming he moved to his mother's to help her. So now I feel bad for talking shit.
Yeah, family stuff and So he's no, he's fine. He wants to move back with his mum. It's up, so he's back with her.
Because I know you guys don't think so, but I actually catch lots of the live streams. It's just that I'm busy doing other stuff.
Later. Most people watch them. Yeah.
Actually, I'm watching them live, but they're on the TV downstairs while I'm like repairing stuff because we're moving like different states in February. So I'm like, doing all kinds of stuff. But I'm watching you guys.
All right.
Yeah, I caught.
Bit colder where you going, or a bit even warmer? Anywhere?
No, we're going colder, warmer. Where the fuck would I go that it's warmer? Move to
the hottest place in the world.
Yeah, I was like, I'm fucking going to Mercury. Fuck off, Matt. No, we're going colder, dude. We're going. We're going. Montana is where we're looking.
Oh, you're going up? Is that on? Is that up? Yeah.
Bro, I'm as far south as you can get.
Yeah, you are.
Mexico.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Happy birthday, by the way, Petey. This is a great live stream. Matt's over here making fun of me.
Yeah. All right, I'll leave. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah.
I know. Shabby and Tez has to put up with me. So yeah.
Now it's our turn. Yeah. Luckily, I have two of the coolest people on the internet here, Usual Mike and P.G.M. to help me back up with your jackass madness. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So anyway, happy birthday, Pete. How's it going, brother? Next up for your topic.
I like that. Look at all the Star Wars on his doors and that everywhere.
Yeah.
Inspired by only one. You're only one, aren't you, Martin? Only one, Nick. You look at him in his room and got all those figures on there. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
That's a strong influence, I think.
I've got that one.
On the wall.
If you buy those big tubes that he's got, then I'll start worrying. Yeah. You know, he bought those big round, cardboard tubes and then stacked them up like a tower and then put figures around them in his other room. Yeah. Have you seen that? That's a great idea.
Dear God.
Yeah. I don't know why he didn't get square ones. I would have thought they would add flat edges. He wanted to go with the round one.
Okay, Thank you, Mike. Sometimes I watch these videos and I'm like, am I an idiot? I don't understand what's going on here. But it's like, no.
Yeah, square boxes. You could just put square boxes together and stack them up.
And make sure it's wide enough to fit the card backs perfectly.
Yeah.
Lengthways and widthways.
Yeah. Shipping big cardboard tubes is not easy.
And he put wheels on it too. He put wheels on it so I could spin it round.
I know he had wheels on it. Yeah, so he can Guess he doesn't want to keep the sun on the same spot, does he? So he can rotate.
They're fading on that side. Just spin it round.
Yeah, You're great, old Nick. Yeah.
Oh, dear God. This was absolutely worth staying up till 3 a.m. for sure.
Nick,
I'll pick that layer up.
Yeah. We're going to actually ask you, you collect Hot Toys, right?
Me?
If you,
Yeah, look at the background, mother trucker. Who do you think he's talking to?
Yeah, I'm just going to ask you, would you collect the Clint Eastwood?
I want the Clint Eastwood. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I missed it. It was not cheap. It was on Sideshow and they sold out within and then I did see one and I nearly bought it and
is that the cowboy one?
It's good, the bad. I want the good, the bad, the ugly one. That's my favorite. Yeah, when he's got the poncho on, that's my favorite. Yeah.
I'm getting 3 of those, like the good, bad, ugly, Pale Rider, and Josie Wales.
Yeah. Well, he's done Dirty Harry as well, haven't they?
Yeah,
that's a good one. Yeah, they did. Have you seen the video where Clint Eastwood went there and he looked at the disc golf?
I saw that. That was really cool. Yeah.
He was so impressed, wasn't he? And they gave him one to keep. So he's like, there you go.
He signed it, didn't he? He signed something.
Yeah. What a great guy to let someone do that because they're so accurate. It's amazing. That's one thing I'd love to have. Clint Eastwood figure, a RoboCop, and maybe a Predator. I don't know, or Batman. I'm not sure.
You want Judge Dredd. You want a Judge Dredd.
Yeah.
Come on, Matt. You're my buddy on that. You want Judge Dredd.
I did have a long time ago. When I had a few of these Sideshow ones, I did have the unofficial Judge Dredd figure because there is an unofficial one made by someone in China, and it's the Carl Urban one. It's called Lawgiver or something. They changed the name. They called it Law something.
Oh, okay.
But it wasn't very screen accurate. You had to do some work to it. Like I think like the knee pads and things weren't the same white color. They were that dark green and just a few bits you had to do to it. So I got rid of it, and I should have never got rid of it.
No, yeah, I feel you.
No. So things like that you get rid of and you regret, don't you? So it's in life, isn't it, really? Yeah.
I'm so proud of myself because I have all these things that I want to say that are inappropriate, but it's Pete's happy birthdays.
I'm pushing you. I'm pushing
yeah,
it. I'm pushing.
I know. Yeah, Matt, you're not
trying to.
Yeah,
I always push.
Yeah. Matt's one of the very few people I met on this whole online thing when Shabby dragged me in, so he knows me too well, so he knows which buttons to push. And so I'm like,
yeah, I can make Shabby. I can make Shabby wet himself in about
seconds.
Yeah, so easy.
Yeah.
I just have to look at him. I have to look at him, and he knows what I'm thinking. He's so tuned in now. We are.
A sly remark from Matt and Z comes out, and everybody's cracking their asses off.
We can look at each other and look at the chat and know feeling the same. I know he's doing the same thing. I'm like, he's thinking the same thing I'm thinking, and I message him afterwards, and he goes, "Yeah, you were right. Yeah. I thought I was going crazy. Yeah. Hey, there was some. Did you watch Fridays? Have you watched just Fridays, the one we just done? There was a weird person in the chat going. Did you see it? Did anyone see it in the chat? Some girl going.
I'm still got to view it. I still haven't finished it yet.
So. There was someone. I don't know if it was. It must have been a thing. She was going. They come to take me away. They come to take me away. And I'm like, what is that? Yeah. And everyone's responding to her. And I'm like, don't. That's a. I didn't want to say it live. I think that's a crazy person.
Yeah.
But, it could have been real. But just the way she looked like someone was trying to get attention, and wasn't a real person. So. Yeah, you gotta be so careful.
So for me, Matt, you guys are here. You're on here in Arizona at noon on Friday. Noon. So I normally have you on like the flat screen while I'm like cleaning or taking care of dogs or doing other stuff. Or sometimes I've been watching you on my phone in like an airport lobby or in a hotel or something. So I don't comment a lot. But I see that. Yeah, that was really weird. Yeah. So.
Yeah. It's weird. Gets some weird.
It's 5 a.m. Australian.
Yeah, sorry, Mike.
Yeah. We were talking about that earlier, right, Pete? Yeah.
I was watching it 9 on a Saturday morning.
A few times. I've missed it outside a few times. I catch it on the replay because it's early for me as well. So when I do catch it, it's around about 6, I think, for me. Because it's daylight savings we don't have it because it's winter time.
I know it's chilly. We shouldn't have that. It's crazy. It's a crazy thing. I don't know why we have it.
We don't even do it here in Arizona. I go back and forth for what time it is. Yeah,
it's crazy, isn't it? I know in the winter it's a lot easier for you guys to watch us, but it would be a lot easier if we actually streamed at like 10, 11 o'clock at night. Probably that'd be a lot easier. I don't think I could stay awake. I don't think I could stay awake that long. So that's the problem
about that, man. Yeah.
When you've been working all week and then you got to do a stream at that time and on a Friday, you just can I stay awake?
Yeah. It's like you say. I mean, just watch it on the replay.
We could move it to a Saturday evening, but then Tez is working and Shabby's got family and stuff. It's always and there's so many other people on Saturday, aren't there? So
someone will complain.
I think that spot Friday's just great. It's the end of the week. End of the week.
I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't even change it because
you got. Frankly, Matt, you guys are in the right place. You're in the place that is the best that you can do.
End of the week, and we do. We've had enough, and that's it. I don't know. Whatever in the week, and then
you freaking English think the whole world revolves around you, so we totally get it. It's fine. Whatever.
We are. We're kind of the middle, aren't we? It is Greenwich. We are in the middle. We got Americans this side, and Europe, and all Russia, and all. And
some bastard decided that the 0 line was right to your country. So fine, whatever.
Stonehenge, mate. Stonehenge. It's Stonehenge. There we go.
Yeah.
Exactly. Stonehenge, I like bringing that up.
And Australians and New Zealanders think America, revolves around Americans.
We're pretty goddamn sure everything revolves around us. Just so you know. Just ask Matt. Shabby's gotten arrogant just since he's moved here all those years ago. Come on, man.
Yeah.
He thinks he's okay because he married a Korean girl, but we know he's still an arrogant American now. So I don't want to hear about it. So.
Oh dear.
Now, Z, how long has ZDSR been going for? Yeah.
Oh my crikey! Oh my.
You guys are at
crikey.
154 episodes.
Yeah, I think we've been going three years now, maybe three.
Wow.
Told you.
I
I
knew
was
a bit
paying
more.
attention.
Yeah,
Handful.
4 years, and then when we did COVID, that was 2009. Was that 2020? 2020. So yeah, it was a year of that, and then 3 years of ZSR. I'm guessing so around that. So yeah. So,
Cool.
Hey,
Well,
a year of the other show we don't talk about anymore. Yeah. So,
actually, and I feel very, very blessed because I got to be on that early version, if you know what I'm talking about, Matt. The early version, you know what I'm saying? You know,
early
what I'm saying,
version.
Yeah, I was on that early version, and I've been on
Early
the secondary version a few times too. So
Yeah, that was our training. Yeah, we trained.
yeah, it was
for
a huge
year.
honor. Huge honor.
the show that will not be named. Yes.
Well,
Exactly.
Jez likes to bring it up every day. So yeah.
Oh, for God's sakes! Every now and then he puts the freaking
I know.
the thing
I
up
think
the
it
clock.
broke
Yeah.
it. I think it
Yeah.
broke. I think what happened to it accidentally. So
Oh, I haven't seen it for a while. So okay.
no. Well,
Ted did bring up a list too of people who have appeared on ZSR, and he said I was on 11 times. I was like, "That's amazing." I'm very honored. I'm bloody honored.
The hell you say? Mike has been on 11 times, Matt?
Yeah.
That's once on my own. Once on my own.
Yeah. Okay. So me and Pete, we're over here with like the secondary class. I've only been on 4 times. Mike's been on. I see how this works.
4 times.
The more subscribers you have, the more times you get to be on Matt's freaking show.
Well, gradually, more people are break. We've got people like Des coming on now who are petrified to come on, and they're coming on and doing it now. And
hey, Pete, this feels like an excuse, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it feels
Matt's
like
collection. Matt likes to. Matt likes to talk a lot. He goes on, so we can't. I think get rid of Matt.
I love Matt, but he's worse than me about knowing everything. For God's sakes, Jesus Christ.
Let me get a word in, Matt, please.
That mother trucker knows more about everything than I do, and that's bad. Yeah,
scary, isn't it? I don't know, scary. And then
but he doesn't breathe. He doesn't breathe.
No, he doesn't. No. We've got Adam on now, but he's just for the ladies, so he tries to draw the ladies in.
Oh, there's a couple of those guys you have on. I'm like, damn, if my wife leaves me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
He's a real he's like you think of David Beckham, he's just like David Beckham.
Yeah.
And there is an actual photo of him and David Beckham.
Yeah, he's got a picture of him wearing the same shirt or something. Him and David. Yep. There's a picture going around. Did you see? We haven't seen Fridays. Him with the long blonde hair. There's a picture going.
Oh, I didn't see that.
He looks like Fabio.
But the worst person is Super John. I mean, John is.
Oh, for God's sakes! Yeah,
he's the champion of being on streams. Yeah.
Yes. I call him ubiquitous. He's like the Latin version of ubiquitous. He's everywhere all the time. Yeah.
I can't believe it. The first time I met, I was on the stream. I spoke to him. That was a long time ago. With Mark and they all gone from there. It's amazing.
And what you need to do, Matt, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to have you guys, of course, and I want you to have Super John and Matt's collection on at the same time.
Matt and John talk.
You guys could just back up and get drunk and let them go. It'll be awesome.
Go you two, talk.
Oh, and since you're at it, since he gets to be on all the time apparently anyway, just go ahead and throw Mike on there too, okay? Because whatever. Yeah. Me and Pete never get to be on there, so just throw Mike on. Yeah.
The worst one would be John, right? Matt and Rick.
Rick, dear God.
Them three, you wouldn't know when they would just be talking over each other constantly.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Dude, luckily the Acolyte sucked because I didn't want to get back on there because they had me on for the first 2 episodes. But Rick does this thing where he has a live stream that he has people on so he can talk to them. Yeah. He doesn't want you to talk. He just wants you to talk. He just wants you to listen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I, in case they're watching, and in case they're watching on the rewind, I love all 3 of these guys, and I would take a bullet for them. Yeah. But damn. Okay. No one can hit you anyway. You're too small. But the point I'm trying to make here is
Too far away, don't you mean, Neville?
Yeah, that or that, yeah, because you're all the way over there in the Pacific
Yeah,
Islands.
we all love each other. There's no wrong ones out there,
Easy
really.
thing.
There's no wrong ones.
Yeah.
No.
Thanks, mate. Cheers, mate.
No.
But
See
but
you.
I'm with Matt. If you can't take a little bit of poking or ribbing, you're in the wrong community. We all got to give each other a hard time. For
Can't
sure.
take any snowflakes on here, mate. No.
Yeah.
No.
Because I know I'm an arrogant talk it all. I get that. I know that I'm this person. So yeah.
You've heard that before, Matt. There's no snowflakes here. It's like an action kind of quote.
I just smile at people, and so I'm not doing it with any. Yeah. It's all love. Yeah.
There's no snowflakes around here, mate.
No flying, no, especially here. Not in the south, they're in. Down here, it's pretty warm here today, so yeah, it's quite nice out there. Blue sky out there it is. I'd show you a picture of out there, but my window's blocked up, so you can't really see it anymore. My neighbours think, what's he going on with that window? Why is it blocked?
He's obviously cooking meth in that room. Clearly,
stop the light coming in.
Yeah, right, exactly, Mike.
Cave in here. What cave in here now?
Got a couple of women tied up in there. Yeah, for sure.
I'll get all my detox in. That's the thing.
Your collection's looking lovely, Matt. It's really coming along. It's so different.
I've got a slot. I've got a slot down here, empty. That's it, down there, right down the bottom there, right near the door.
I've got a Commander Gree. If you want to buy a Commander Gree hot toy, that's the only one I've got.
I've got Commander. Where's my Commander, please?
Right, guys, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back.
Oh, cheerio.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Peter.
It's like Peter Mac's live stream. He's going to leave us. Okay.
I think he's going to the toilet.
I don't blame him. Actually, my glass broke again, Mike, so I might have to be right back too. Yeah.
Oh, it's a Matt and Mike show.
Matt and Mike show. Okay.
Yeah, the M squared show. That's a good point. I'll be right back. Because unlike you fools, it's drinking hours where I'm at, so I'll be right back.
Oh, cheers! I like this. How you doing, mate? Yeah, all right.
Yeah, go right. Yeah,
you've been on holiday and been on holiday recently. Yeah,
it was bloody terrific. We'll go and look for snow. We're actually going to look for snow because the snow's here in Australia.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's winter, isn't it? Yeah, I forget.
4 degrees. It got down to overnight. It got down to 2, but it wasn't cold enough for snow. Where I went. Oh, and then I left, and then a week later it said, minus 6.5, but it was a clear sky, so they had no snow.
Okay.
It was a nice road trip for the family.
Yeah, it's nice to having a break in it from YouTube and stuff. So
the only downside of the whole trip, it's a long drive for the kids, and windy roads going up through the mountains. Little fella puked in the car, and all you could smell was apple juice and potato chips. Oh, and the contents of his stomach.
That's it. You didn't get that warm though, did it? You must especially got the aircon on, haven't you, or whatever, I guess. So.
Yeah, it's just the roads was just like this, and just little fella just doing that for 2 hours.
Travel tablets or anything, really, can you? I guess.
No. So he just wasn't used to it, and I'm driving, and I don't drive like a maniac. It's like just around the corner, yeah, doing that for a while.
Before you drive like a maniac, pretty chilled, I guess. I know it's bad. I must do some YouTube videos. I haven't done anything for 2 months now. I looked at my thing the other day. I've not done it for 2 months. It's bad.
What's mine? Mine is 2 weeks, and I feel like I haven't done anything.
Really?
Yeah.
I've just been so busy doing stuff in the garden, and so this time of year, you just don't want to be inside. So, because the UK is renowned, we don't have aircon, so we want to get out. So, yeah, I'm just doing stuff out in the garden, planned things I just wanted to do, like build a new gate for my driveway and things like that, and painting walls.
Back garden. That photo you put
that was only like one direction of the garden. I should show you when I turn the camera the other way, and you can see all the way down, because that's like the back of the garden. I'll have to send you a picture and show you the
lovely English garden.
It goes all there, it's about 60. It goes more. I've got loads of grass, so it goes all the way down the end. Yeah, my wife's veg patch and everything. So it's lovely. Yeah, fresh tomatoes, mate. Can't beat it. Yeah, lettuces, runner beans. Yeah.
Don't worry about going to Tesco.
Corn on the cob. Yeah, that's all. That takes a bit longer, but yeah. Just got to look out because we get foxes over here, very terrible foxes, and they are pooing everywhere in my garden. So not the nicest thing, but no. So every morning, got to do a poo search so you don't step in it. Because to come out at 6 o'clock in the morning with a coffee, go, oh, lovely British morning. Just stepped in. Oh. That's the worst thing, isn't it? Yeah,
embarrassing. Oh my god.
Yeah. We've gone to poo now, isn't it? Isn't that great?
You know we got foxes in this country.
Yeah.
They were brought over here by the English back in the 1850 or something, so they could do fox hunting.
Mm-hmm.
So they introduced all these foxes, and they killed most of the native wildlife. All the little marsupials and all the little rodents and stuff.
Right.
All the foxes just annihilated them.
All right.
And they still love on to this day, running around in the wild.
Pop and say hi and happy birthday, Pete. Thanks, Adam.
Hi, Adam.
Hi, Matt, Mike, Paul. I need to do some filming for Instagram reels, so can't stop long break.
He's probably busy on his pink purple BMX that he's got. His girly bike. I keep seeing he's got. So we're going to go a couple of miles down the road on that. Yeah.
I've got to say, Matt. Oh, I wouldn't mind a BMX. I had a mongoose. Like you did.
I did it, yeah.
So, yeah.
I sold it. I shouldn't have. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I sold it. But when you're a teenager, you do a lot of stupid things and sell stuff, don't you?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I sold Castle Grayskull, $25. That's what I did.
Yeah.
4 years after it was given to me for Christmas, Castle Grayskull, $25. Sold. Yeah.
Yeah. I was just telling user Mike that I've not done anything on YouTube for 2 months. That's the longest I've ever done any videos. It's quite bad for me.
Actually, Matt, I'll be the first to admit. I think it was yesterday. Am I missing Matt's channel? Am I not subscribed?
Sorry.
I actually went to your channel. Seriously, and I went back and I didn't realize that the only thing you've been doing is the CSR live stream.
Yeah, I've not done anything for a while. Yeah.
Are you okay? What's up, man? You good?
Yeah. Just it's just too nice out. So I was just saying to Mike, it's just too nice here at the moment. I'm enjoying going out and being out in the garden and doing stuff and building.
Okay? You're okay. Building. Do you want a couch, Matt? He's gonna.
Yeah. Do I need to see a shrink? Yeah.
Nick really got a second channel for gardening.
I'll send you I'll send you my PayPal. It's $100 an hour, and we can. Okay. I will take care of you, man. You let me know. We'll
sort it out.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
Yeah. I know. It's just too nice outside, and I've been planning. The wife been nagging at me for years to build a new gate for things, and I've just gone and done it. And I was like, right, this summer I'm doing it, and I have. So I've had to sacrifice my YouTube.
Nice gate there, Matt. Really nice.
Yeah. Well, partly is I'm not really bought a lot, and you just don't. I'm not buying a lot, so I've cut back. I don't buy any Black Series now. I'm saying TVC I still pick up, but I don't pick it all up. And I buy these now, and I try and get one a month, and they're not as easy quick to buy if you, So I did that. So
12 a year.
Wow! When you put it like that, Mike, it really doesn't sound like that much, does it?
But there's more than 12 there, Mike.
Okay.
Probably more about 40 something there, I think. When you count them up, but it's quite scary.
It's like 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 11D, 65, 100, 46, 3, 2, 40 something. Yeah.
Big one up there, which you can't really see, which is the Mandalorian speeder bike up there. See it? So, yeah, he gets kind of missed all the time. So, yeah, that was a bargain one. Yeah, it was like the second or third one I bought. I went big straight away. I didn't build up. I just went big.
So I'm going to start collecting trading cards. I'll start with Mickey Mantle's 51 top rookie.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Exactly right. Yeah.
Did you ever see my Westworld boat? Have you seen that?
Westworld?
Yeah. Westworld.
Waterworld. Sorry, Waterworld.
Oh, Waterworld. Yeah. I've seen. Yeah.
In a catamaran kind of thing.
Yeah, you've actually you pulled that out on a live stream I was on or something at one point. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Because Westworld, don't remember any
Right.
cowboy show.
Yeah. This came from Germany.
I was like, are we talking Anthony Hopkins or 1960s Westworld? I'm thinking, what's up here? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
There's not many things in, but this is like the main thing. They only did this in a couple of like jet skis, vehicle-wise.
Yeah. So, that whole entire endeavor was a catastrophe, but that's pretty cool looking. Yeah.
It is. And then Super John's got a couple of loose figures he's going to send me, I think. So I can put a figure on the back. So,
well, and the good news is you can hot glue the figures onto there and not worry about value whatsoever. Just make it look pretty.
Whoa! A poor boat.
Yeah, whatever.
My only boat in my collection.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very nice.
Yeah. And this, just so you guys know, this is how I don't get invited on ZSR a lot. So
Essentially what his collections. Yeah. It's all right. We'll talk about your helmets. That's all right.
Yeah. You know what? I had you on my helmet collecting stream that lasted 2 whole episodes because Reynolds is so difficult to get to do anything. So I
know his internet was a bit iffy as well, wasn't it? So we know he's better now, isn't he? He's got the right equipment now. He's got the right equipment now, isn't he? So, yeah.
Well, TJC is quite new to YouTube because he does 2 live streams a week.
He's doing well.
I think I've got myself eventually I've got myself the speeder bike helmet coming for my birthday. So that eventually I've got the Black Series one.
Oh, the Black Series one, Matt?
Yeah.
It's shockingly, I have the high end one, it's shockingly good for Black Series, just so you know. I was like, oh crap.
I had a slight costuming twinge when I bought it. I thought, do you know what? I could buy the armor again for that. And I went, no. No,
dude,
no, don't go back in the costuming. It's
good for you. You did like I did. I got the Imperial officer's hat, and next thing I know, I'm building the whole officer's costume, and then I'm doing the Jesus, and I was like, stop. So
and then they put you on the box. Then they put you on the box of TBC.
That's right. Thank you, Michael. That's very correct.
I shared that in the video. Yeah,
you did. You did. You and Collecting Star Wars both were like, I'm like, that motherfucker. He looks just like, his eyes are a little squintier than me, but that looks just like me. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah. Check it out. Mike's about to pop that up.
Yes. But I will not be buying the Stranger helmet. I guess you won't be there.
No, I did because I'm fucking.
Oh, you did?
Excuse me. I'm sorry, Pete. Because I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I'm at a point now where I refused. I used to refuse to buy the playset in TVC too.
Yeah, I still refuse. Yeah.
I'm such. I bought every one of those ones that just came out. I got them. I got the Blurg. I got the stupid armor.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the Blurg.
Yeah.
I'm not getting the grey hallway. I'm not getting that. Sorry.
I got that too. Matt, please save me. Save me, dude.
It's just
yeah. You remember the Bespin freezing chamber? Years ago I laughed at that thing. I was like, I'm not kidding. Yeah. Now look at me. I'm buying all of it. I'm such a dork. I know.
Yeah. It's embarrassing, isn't it?
So there's Paul.
There we go.
Oh, there he is.
In the top left up there. Yeah. Yeah. That's back when I was using Shabby's hair dye in my beard.
Poor Shabby.
Yeah. It's, in our defense, his hair would change colors each live stream, so that's not our fault. I mean,
I noticed it was a little bit a bit of a tip. Well, I see the pre, and he didn't have his hat on last Friday, and there was a little tinge of something in his hair again, but I didn't bring it up at all. Never bring it up. Never mention it.
Yeah.
So
I would have.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Actually, Mike, when I did my video, because I did a review video of these figures, I think I mentioned you and Collecting Star Wars and did the close up of the Twitter post that everybody did about So yeah. Yeah, and I actually, I put the costume back on too. Matt would have been proud of me. I put the costume back on to do the intro. Yeah.
Yeah. You're going to actually go out. You're going to do a convention in it. You're going to wear it. Do you think? Go to a proper convention?
Possibly. So I have a bunch of my friends in Southern California, which is about 6 hours away from here, that are actually in the 501st, and they yell at me every year. They're like, "Get your butt out here. Let us do the pictures and get you in the, because I I don't have the costume boots, mother truckers. I have the real ones from when I used to be a motorcycle cop.
Yeah, cool. So,
yeah.
you,
So
yeah.
yeah.
They're supposed to be you.
Yeah.
No, it was a coincidence. But everybody said that it was supposed to be me, which was very flattering.
It's very much. Yeah. I think some of that Hasbro saw you. I really do.
Yeah,
I really think it looks like me if I sat on a nail. So, yeah. But yeah, I was very flattered that people noticed that. It was very, very cool. And I wish it was one of the figures because Jesus, I would sign autographs and give it to people. You know what I'm saying? So
the figures are just the front four guys, aren't they? In the box. Just the four guys.
Yeah, it's just the bottom four. The back five always on these, Mike, as you're well aware, are the ones that they just throw in there for a picture. So
yeah.
I mean, the closest on the bottom four is the guy far over here on the right, but I'm not Asian, so couldn't pull that off. He looks. As I was stationed to Korea, they would say he looks Filipino. So wouldn't work out.
That's supposed to be Motti, I think, down the front there, isn't it? Is that Motti?
Yeah, that's. I mean, they made it so obvious, right? Yeah.
A nice guy he was. I met him. Nice actor. Yeah.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
Nice.
he's passed away now. But
Oh.
Nice guy. Met him. Yeah, because he was in Superman. He's in Superman 2 as well. So he was in quite a lot of little films in like the background as well. And then he did a few. Yeah, it was Superman 2. Like I think he's interviewing when the three baddies come down to land and they're like destroying everything. And he's like the reporter. So
that's wild.
Yeah, that's a pointless fact. There we go. Yeah. I'm full of them. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. You're not going to get any judgment here. All of us are full of pointless information that no one cares about. So.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when I pointed out with Stu. Do you actually realize that there were more directors in Beverly Hills Cop 3 than just George Lucas? So,
I remember at the bar. I sat there and watched that the other day, and I went, "God, this is bad, isn't it? It is bad." I wonder why they didn't make any more for a long time. Yeah.
Have you guys seen the new one?
It's all right.
Is it good? I haven't seen it yet, so
okay. I just think that guy is too old. The other guy's playing the copper, the main guy. He's just too old. He's too old, I think. Okay.
So. Oh, you mean Judge Runhold?
Yeah, the other guy. Who's the other guy?
No, the other guy looks like a skeleton now. Yeah.
Taggart.
Taggart.
Yeah, he would look too old, and he shouldn't. Yeah. Because he's not in the third one, is he?
No, but they had to put him in somewhere, so they made him a chief.
Chief. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
well, because I'm so cheap, and who's somebody?
Construction time.
Yeah, is somebody building something in the background there, Michael?
Breakfast, is it? Is it breakfast? Yeah.
That's my daughter getting it. Now she's cutting down an apple.
It's actually not Mike's fault. He's not on the Death Star that you see in the background. He's on the second Death Star and is still under construction.
He's in the cantina.
Yeah, exactly.
Are we finished with this picture? Now?
Yeah.
Oh,
there you go.
Yeah, Paul could look at it all day.
It's going to get it put on a shirt.
Dude, I will tell you right now.
Have an hour ago. Look, it's me.
Right, yeah.
Stop looking in the mirrors.
I love me some me, and I love me some me on TV.
I think you should do that as you should get that picture, put it on a T-shirt, and have it as your official merchandise for your YouTube channel. And say an arrow going, it's me.
Do you know how long it would take Hasbro to freaking copyright strike that crap?
Oh yeah, that's a point. That's a point. Yeah, you could remove the Hasbro logo and all that out of it. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Nothing like when you're a cop when you have friends who teach you how to circumvent the law. I appreciate that, Matt. Thank you. Hey, on a completely unrelated note, Matt, and I'm dead serious about this. You look like you have dropped like a ton of weight, bro. You look super thin. Just so you know.
Well,
I mean, you're
looking
very
good. Very svelte now. Yes.
Yeah, you're looking good, bro. Just so you
and
know.
it just, I haven't got my glasses on. I think does that make me? I've got this contacts in this morning. So does that make me look a bit different as well?
I don't know that I've ever seen you in glasses. I'm just seeing from like obviously the boobies up, but everything is looking tight, bro.
I'm very thin now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've lost all the double chin. I've still got a bit of chinage, but
yeah, we're nerds.
I think it's the Bunce gene. I think it's from my father's got it, and
his father and his father and his.
But
my
father's got more hair.
Exactly.
My father's got more hair than I have. Let's see.
Even Halamas, even Halaban, even
Exactly. Wear a hat. Is that? Look at that light reflection.
That's why I wear a hat too, bro. Unlike P.G.M over there, he's got a freaking Jennifer Aniston wig on or something.
Yeah. I was talking about that the other day when was the program I was talking about, when you get these guys now, they have these really nice wigs, they glue them on, don't they? And then they get a woman and they blend the hair, they trim it all in it, and it makes you look like 20 years younger. And I thought I'd just love to try it once just to see what it's like. Scared a wife. Go, you know?
Bro. If you got on the live stream, we would give you a bigger hard time than we give Shabby right now. You know that. So.
I don't. Yeah, we're talking about next time Shabby hosting. We're going to bring everyone's going to bring their pictures on. They're like when they're in their 20s. And I've got pictures of me with hair, so that's going to be weird showing them. So when I did have hair, yeah.
I think I've got one when I was 20.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see. Oh, it's on the icon. It's on the icon. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to shock you, but my photo when I'm 20, I look exactly the same.
You probably did. Yeah. You're probably the same picture. Isn't it?
Do you know why, Michael? do you know? Because you're sexy and you look young now, you bastard.
Steady on, mate. Steady on, mate.
That's why,
It's got to be.
When you look at your analytics, Mike, does it say like 60-70% women more than men watch you? Does it say that?
No.
Does it, when you look at
all I had to hear years ago is that Tez's mom was ready to make Tez some brothers with Mike. That's all I needed to hear, and I knew right then.
Even my wife doesn't do YouTube, but when I'm watching Mike and I can on the and is that Mike? Yeah. Go watch.
Yeah.
I've been lucky enough to have your wife on one of my live streams way back when, and I've never seen her on anyone else's channel except for mine.
Easy, Mike. Be very careful where you go next here. Okay,
yeah. Shabby said about doing that as well, like having all our wives with us doing a live stream. I don't know on ZSR. I don't know if that would work. I don't know. No,
it's gonna be a tough one.
I'd be a bit worried. I'd have to be behaved, and things might come out that things you don't want to come out. Yeah.
Mine meant to be like this. What am I saying?
Yeah, I think most people would. They've never done live streaming before. It's scary, isn't it?
So you're the public affairs person in your marriage, Michael?
Yes.
No.
I have to be.
He said yes. But your wife, you think she would be pretty stiff on a live stream?
I get the producer wind up, bedtime.
Yeah.
She's not. So she's like, she's the taskmaster. Okay.
Wrap it up.
Wrap it up. Yeah. Start her up. We're going.
Good to be single.
And then there's Pete. He could bring like his dog and be like, "Hey, this is close enough, bitches. The rest of you deal with it." Yeah, exactly.
I have a dog either, so it's so good to be single and dogless.
Wow, dude, we have really got to hook you up. Do you have a gerbil or something in that house, or is it just you?
Gerbil.
I don't know, hamsters, whatever. Because if not, here's what I want to do. Will you trade with me? Can I you come do this and I'm going to do that. Come trade with me.
There must be don't you all get together, the people that used to be on the Lord of the Rings, and the Hobbit and that, don't you all get together?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see? There must be some young ladies,
But that's because everybody's got different lives, you see. So we're all,
there you go. You should bring it back, Pete, and then you could control it and start it up. And
The thing is that we're all big drinkers, and I don't drink anymore. So
all right, you have to vet it then, wouldn't you?
Oh.
Yeah.
Cup of tea.
Hey, afternoon tea with Pete. Yeah, enough. Yeah, there we go.
It'd be a good idea because a lot of us actually went on to the Mortal Engines film.
All right, there you go. Yeah.
We used to get together for that.
I saw the picture pop up earlier with you in the background. Is that the one you sign? Is it you give away?
Yeah. Yeah. That's coming.
Are you doing some conventions? And are you? Is there any conventions in these? Did you have any decent ones? In these?
Yeah, we do actually. We do actually. I never noticed there's small conventions here in Wellington.
Well, because it's like the main hub, isn't it, of Lord of the Rings, really? So you would.
I think Jason, Kiwi Man, right? Goes to small conventions, and I'm going. Oh, I don't think.
Stop really quick. When you said Kiwi Man, do you mean Kiwi Man, middle-aged collector?
Yeah, middle-aged Kiwi person.
His name is Jason.
Jason. Yeah.
All right, cool. I'll follow that away. Carry on. Sorry,
Jason. Yeah.
There's that famous picture. There it is. Our famous image of you in full costume.
Nice. That's very cool.
I'm getting that autograph when I meet you.
On the red carpet. It was me on the red carpet.
Do they do anything at the Hobbiton place? You know, where they actually do they do like things there?
Yeah, they've got tours there for $187.
Wow. Wow. Can you stay there now as well in some of them or something else?
You can, but I don't know how much that costs. Probably a fortune.
Yeah, absolute fortune. A couple of grand a night, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a once in a lifetime thing, so you got to throw the cash out.
You got it, haven't you? It's like people went on that Star Wars hotel, wasn't it?
Okay, the Star Wars hotel sucked. I'd pay for this though.
Yeah. 187 to 6,000. Yeah, I'll take Hobbiton all day long.
Exactly. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, Jesus Christ, give me a break.
I think the tours cost 187 to get round Hobbiton. But I think the staying in the Hobbiton, right, it's more. So,
it's the big building on the set there. It's like the hall or something. They've turned it into like lodgings.
Yeah.
They
do that now. They do it in the UK now. People digging out places in the city.
Yeah. I said I was going to go last year to Hobbiton, but I didn't have enough money to do that.
No, I bet it's a bit of a. Is it the opposite end of New Zealand to you, where you are? I guess.
No. It's quite. It's not that far from Wellington. It's
all right.
So it's like it's past Palmerston North. So it's like it's next door to Wellington and Palmerston North. So it's a bit of a. It's not that far. So
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a public service. Is there public good transport in that in New Zealand? Do you have buses and trains? I mean, you have trains, but you have buses and stuff. And
I would probably get the train to Palmerston North, and then get a coach or something to actually take me to Matamata, because that's how you do it. So it's not it's not exactly the train doesn't stop in Matamata. It stops in Palmerston North.
Yeah.
Then you get off the train and go to Matamata in a bus or a car or whatever. So I don't think it's that far. So.
If I share this screen, it might help us know where you're talking about. There we go, the window.
Yeah,
it's
because you guys lose me on a lot of this stuff. I would love to see what the hell we're talking about.
There you go. Try that screen, Pete. That's New Zealand, North Island. Hey.
All right, there we go.
So down the bottom there's Wellington, right?
Yeah.
Crap. And he's talking about right up near that body of water up there. That's where he's going to go.
Oh, in the middle there, in the middle. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a bit of a drive.
Yeah, a bit of a drive. Yeah.
I wish I knew when I went to New Zealand.
Can't bike it, can you? Really, on a bike, push bike, bit of a game.
Yeah, that's the whole country there.
Yeah.
And that's where I went. I went right there.
All right, Christchurch. Yeah.
So help me out here. So New Zealand is more than just one island. It's like a couple.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
around here. And a Stewart Island right on the bottom of the South Island of New Zealand, which is Stewart.
Wow.
So all three of these are New Zealand then?
Is that where the Tasmanian devil lives? Is it?
No, that's right there. But
so where do you want to go?
North Island's got more cities on it than the South Island.
So is there a bridge across? Is there a big? No, you got to just go from.
No, you take the ferry.
All right.
So you take the ferry to Picton, which is over here somewhere.
You would have built a bridge, wouldn't you, by now? Crikey.
And then my hometown is Nelson, so it's
your hometown
across Picton and back into Nelson. So
so you're right on the coast.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I bet that's beautiful. Wow.
That's where I grew up. That's where I lived.
Yeah.
Right, and got pissed. I never returned.
And now you live here.
Which I think that means you got drunk. You got drunk there.
So you crossed the water. Now you live in Wellington. Now you're saying you live there.
Yeah. I came over. I
you live
came
in
over to Wellington to I thought to actually get big and famous because I did a film course, and I wanted to work with Richard Taylor and Peter Jackson, and so did somebody else. So I actually got a call from Richard Taylor when I went over to Wellington. But
nice.
If I zoom in enough, I'll be able to see you.
I didn't get him.
Yeah, waving at us. Yeah.
Wanted me as a driver, and I don't drive, which I missed out on.
Yeah.
So this is obviously Wellington on what I'm assuming is called the North Island, and that's where you are now, Pete?
Yeah, that's where I am, North Island.
Okay.
About there, Central. No, there, Kilburn.
Yeah. Look at that.
It's
great when you can see a map and it makes you see where it is.
It really helps, and I'm not being facetious. I know I'm a drunken asshole, but like seriously, this really helps because I don't understand any of this. So
I forget New Zealand is two parts. You forget. I always think it's one part when you look at it from.
Me too.
Yeah. You look at it like that, you think, oh, it must have a bridge there or something. Oh, no,
right.
It's got no bridge.
Because, freaking the UK is like all one part except for those bastards in Northern Ireland that no one cares about. So, yeah.
We've got a Channel Tunnel that takes us straight to France. I mean,
right. You guys can drive underneath the ocean. These fools have to take a boat. It's so different. Yeah.
You think they would have built a bridge by now? That's what I'm
or
thinking.
Something, right? Yeah.
It's a good way to separate people, isn't it?
Let's go over. And where is Mike on this whole mess?
Right here, just under this love heart.
Of course you are.
There. Oh, look at that.
You're at 18 Marana Street. Okay.
No, that's not me. That's where I was looking at something one day.
What's that? What's that? New? Is that
he was trying to find his old girlfriend. I know. It's cool.
No, the gold stars.
So that's Fiji up there. And what's that? New
Caledonia.
New Caledonia.
Oh, crikey. What's there then? All right.
You see it?
Holidays.
Is that where you go to boat? Is that boating place? Is it where everyone goes for their boats?
That's a long way, Matt. That's a good 5 hours flight.
Yeah.
Son of a gun, that's 5 hours away.
Wow.
Like a little plane.
Yeah. So that'd probably take you a few days on the boat then to get there. Yeah.
Same with all the guys who live over in Perth and Adelaide. I actually live closer to Pete here in Wellington.
Holy crap. I didn't realize that Adelaide, what you guys call it. Adelaide, or whatever. Freaking weird. There's crap in the middle because in America we understand east and west, and so that's all we understand. But Adelaide, let's be honest, is kind of in the middle. Now we understand that in the middle is all like
there's rock
in here. There's rocks here.
Yeah, rocks and people you guys subjugated long ago.
Yeah,
but
they're a mountain. Yeah, it's a little mountain they got. Yeah.
It's so. This is why I love YouTube, and this is why I love these live streams.
I know it's great, isn't it?
And all because I have learned so much. Yeah, like I did not realize that everybody in England thinks driving for 15 minutes is really far away.
We are glad. We are very. It's not that it. It's not.
Yeah, it is. Shut up, Matt. Yeah, it is. Yeah, don't even try. Yeah,
it's not the distance. It's the way we go around it. Our roads are not straight like your roads. You go. Yeah, let's build a road. And anywhere else, America, Australia, it'll go straight to the point. Ours, no, we have to go left. We have to go right a bit.
Hey,
Pete, you never get there directly,
Pete,
that's why it's so frustrating in New Zealand.
Pete, in America, we call what Matt's doing right now
is a
excuses. Yeah.
You call that just pop into the shops like we do. We call pop into the shops 5 minutes up the road. You can that as
these fools go out of their front door and walk downstairs to go to the shop and like, it was really far away. I have to drive 10 minutes to get to a grocery store. I don't want to hear that anymore.
I know. I just have to walk less than 5 minutes up my road, and there's shops at the end. I've got a Tesco and everything. I know.
Yeah. Tesco. He's got a Tesco.
Got a Tesco. Yeah.
I think Paul, you've been watching Shaun of the Dead. Right?
When he goes out to get a cornetto and that. That's about the same distance. Yeah, it's a corner shop. Yeah. We call it a corner shop. It's never on the corner, but we call it a corner shop. So,
Pete, I cannot believe you just said this because my wife is like the biggest backcountry bumpkin freaking what do you call it? Tomboy girl on the planet. Her favorite movie is Hot Fuzz.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
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 Loves that movie. Yeah. And when they go to that little town and there's people living above places where you shop, I'm just fascinated. That's so crazy to me. Yeah. So anyway, all of this helps. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate it.
Jumps over the.
Matt lives in those villages, right? So
No, not that. No.
Yeah.
We can. If we go to the UK, let's go to the UK then. If we pan to the UK, Pete.
Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah.
Right. You go.
By the way, happy birthday, Pete. We're doing geography now.
Yeah. Right. You pan down. See where the south coast there is. There's keep going down, and it says. Oh, it says Bournemouth there. Does that say Bournemouth? There, keep going.
Oh,
I
see something smooth.
It says Poole. There you go. There, Poole and Bournemouth.
Oh, Bournemouth. I see it. Yeah, there we go.
There it is.
I see
Keep
that.
going in. Keep going in. There we go.
Is that where you are, Matt?
That's where I am. Yeah, Bournemouth. There we go. There we go. Just around there I live. If you can't, if you see that, see it says above. It says Bournemouth Airport. See it above, and there's a little just up there. There you go. That's where I work, and that's where I kind of live that area.
Oh, you work there. Okay, cool. Nice.
So I'm not that. I'm quite far from the coast. That's a couple of miles from the coast. So
a whole couple of miles. God bless you, Matt. You have to go in the middle of the dry desert to get to work. I'm sorry.
Jonathan Redmond says, to be fair, my local shop is just up the road from me. Plus the library and fire station. Matt's just Adams just said I used to live above a shop. My latest
there's and Plymouth. If you look there's Plymouth. That's where I'm originally from. Further to the end.
Oh, okay.
See, there's Plymouth there. There you go.
Who's driving this? Is this you, Mike? That's doing all this?
Yeah, I'm doing this.
That's Mike. Right. Yeah. So that's Plymouth. Yeah. So that's where I was born, and that's all kind of that's Devon. And down the end there's Cornwall. So right down the end there. That's where I used to spend my holidays.
There's
very nice down there. Yeah.
And then Cornwall.
Cornwall's right there on the end. That's all of it. It's a lovely little bit of the world. That's Penzance and St Ives. It's the best place. Best place in the world, that is, down there. Yeah. St Ives. Yeah, it's lovely.
Isn't Tez in Cornwall?
No, Tez lived in Plymouth, and then he's gone all the way up north to Chester kind of area. Look, I think it's like Liverpool. So we go like up here, so up to kind of around this area. Around.
So like a good 30 minutes north, of course.
I think he's like near, I think it's Chester area, somewhere around there. Yeah.
Adam lives in Essex.
Oh,
you got Liverpool, and there you go, Manchester. Yeah.
Do you guys want to have a little bit of fun? Mike, since you're driving, and I'm not trying to call you out, but I just want to get a big kick out of this. Find Phoenix, Arizona on there.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. It's going to be a bit of a find.
TJ's on the East Coast.
Holy crap, he's not doing. Oh my God, Michael. I apologize. You're very good at this. You're very good at this. You're very good. Yes. Wow. Okay, so you see in the middle of that map where it says Phoenix.
Yeah.
Okay, move the cursor up and to the left, just ever so slightly. See where it says Glendale? No, you're correct. Where that little line is right there, that's what we call the one that move up just a little bit from there. Yeah, keep going.
Can we go in closer?
You can go in closer, but you can move the cursor up. You see that little thing that says 101 up there toward north of where you keep, but go up and go to your right. I live almost 15 feet off of the north part of that. No, but go left a little bit. So I'm a little west of that. Yeah, that's where it says. It actually says Arrowhead Ranch. I can see it on your little map. That's where I live. Arrowhead Ranch.
Look at that.
Yeah. Arrowhead Lakes is a little east of me. That's where I live. I live in Arrowhead Ranch.
Well, you've got a river near you. Then you've got a bit of a river there.
That's cute. No, what you guys call rivers is not what Phoenix people call rivers.
It's a stream, is it?
No, it's a freaking dead freaking like culvert. There's no water in it. So.
Oh right. And why did they put it blue then? That's a bit.
Yeah. Well, it is. But anyway, so Arrowhead Ranch. That's where I'm at. And then the rest of this, I could talk about this for hours if you want.
I love it. It's very lines. Look at the lines, all straight and parallel.
So Phoenix is set up on a grid system. Like no matter where you are, all you got to do is take 2 rights and you can get back to where you are. So
That's great.
Well, that was a little bit of a dig from Matt. It's horizontal lines.
Yeah. But that's when they built Milton Keynes. That's what they based it on. They used the kind of grid system on Milton Keynes. It's very weird going to Milton Keynes because it confuses all the English people. We're not used to straight lines. We're not used to going in the right
This is
direction.
an interesting place. Bumstead.
Bumstead. Oh, nice. Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus, I don't know what the hell that is. That's right off of Peoria. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Bumstead is. I've never even heard of that.
Oh, Paul.
Yeah. So
here, go visit it. Am I visiting today?
Oh, you're getting a little too far west. So, Mike, zoom out just a little bit, and I'll show you a little something that's funny. Zoom out some more. Yeah, I live Arrowhead. Keep zooming out. Zoom out a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay. So up here where you see where it says New River up in the top of that map. Yeah, New River. Yeah, that is, you don't have to do anything. Just that's all that, and then I want you to go south for me. Keep going south.
Down.
Keep going south until you get to where it says about Chandler. Now that doesn't seem that big on this map. That's all Phoenix.
Yeah.
Every bit of that is Phoenix. You can drive for 2 hours and be in the city of Phoenix. That's how big Phoenix is.
Yeah. Very, very, very.
Yeah.
I tell you, Paul. I tell you something about England, right? Their roads with their countryside is probably very beautiful to actually drive through. So that's why the hills and stuff.
Yeah, it's very windy roads. Very windy. Yeah.
This one's as straight as a die. This one.
Well, I blame the Romans because they were the ones who created the roads. So it's the Romans.
You know why, Mike? Because there's nothing there. It's the middle of the hottest desert on the planet. Quartzsite and Blythe are like literally the hottest places on the planet. Now, if zoom back in just a little bit, do you guys know Sean Solo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Here's what I need you to do. Come down and to your left a little bit here.
Down here.
Yeah, keep coming. So you'll see it says you're on the 7. Keep coming down the 7. And there you go. Keep coming. You're almost to Mexicali, almost El Centro. Go back up a little bit, just a little bit. He's in Yuma. Yeah, see Yuma right there by 4. Yeah, that's where San Solo is.
All right.
Yeah.
Wow, he's really close to Mexico.
It is. It's close to Mexico, and it's close to California, and it is freaking hot and flat and desert. And that picture is BS. I don't know. There's water there anywhere.
Yeah, trees there. Yeah, that's a bit.
There's no trees there. Yeah.
But this is the border.
Next to Mima.
What's that?
That next to Mima.
Yuma.
Oh, Yuma. Yeah, Yuma. He's So Sean Solo 8 is in Yuma. Yeah, it went right over my head. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
crikey. So you got it hot. Yeah. He's got it even hotter. Crikey.
Yuma is even hotter than us. If you go, obviously there's Mexico, but if you continue down the 8 or the 10, you end up where San Diego Comic-Con is right now.
Crikey, so they must be sweating then. They must be
go to your left. Yeah, San Diego is about 110 degrees right now. So if you go left and keep going left, because San Diego is right on the Mexican border, keep going left. You're in the middle of California, El Centro. This is all...
look at that. That's a nice straight low road there. Look at that. Lovely.
Yeah, because it's so huge here. Boulder, keep going.
Maybe I come out a little bit more.
Yeah, there it is. There you go. Chula Vista. I dated a cop that worked and lived there. Yeah, but San Diego, that's where SDCC is.
Yeah.
So that's about 6 or 7 hours from where I live.
Wow.
So there you go.
Yeah.
Now you guys, and look how close Tijuana is. And
Tijuana Bay.
The most dangerous city in Mexico. So
yes, really,
Tijuana. Oh yeah, Michael, thank you for being our tour guide today.
We've seen the world today. Look at this. It's amazing.
One fell swoop.
It's been very helpful.
It's amazing what they say, though, isn't it? People live on one side of the coast or the other side of the coast in America, and not much in the middle, really, do they? So
no. Actually, if you stop for 1 second. You see how the United States is kind of brown on one side and green on the other?
Yeah.
Okay, so take the green side and move about 1/3 of the way over. 75% of our population is over there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the same.
Same here. See the green on Australia?
Yeah. Most people
60.
live there.
Most people live here.
Yeah.
And over there.
Yeah.
No one lives in here.
If you look at the UK, everyone lives everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, because you bastards have been around since
Yeah,
Christ
yeah.
was a child.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of
Yeah.
brown up here. I don't know
Yeah.
what that's all about. I think
And you've
that's
got
rock.
And we've got the Isle of Man over there, which is a lovely place. That's a tax haven. That place is right in the middle between UK and Ireland. There, the Isle of Man, great little place there. Yeah, yeah. Their laws are slightly different to everywhere else, so everyone goes there as a tax haven. Yeah, so yeah. All the famous people go and live there sometimes. That's where they do the TT motorbike racing around it. It's like a racetrack thing. They use the streets. Yeah.
Really quick, I just wanted to take this opportunity to say happy birthday to Pete. This is your happy birthday stream. We're all doing geology or geography now.
Yeah. It's just different, isn't it? It's nice, this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mike, for doing this. Yeah. Bringing a map up. Yeah. Yeah.
That's all Blackpool. That's Simon lives.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you think maybe one day in the far future we might actually be able to look at planets and say, yeah, I'm from Earth, and you're from another planet, Santa Ventura or whatever it is, in another galaxy? We'll just have galaxies on a map. Do you think that'll ever happen? Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, no. Everyone's gone quiet. Say, Matt, shut up. Yeah, you're talking rubbish.
Most cracks like men are from Mars and women from Venus or something.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
What have I missed?
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm over in Louis. Yeah.
You don't need the map anymore?
No. I think we've had our love geography for today. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for the lesson for today, Paul, on America.
That was like, yeah.
One day, man.
I see ya. He's trying to get in the shot. What time is it? 9 o'clock. I gotta put these kids to bed.
Yeah, I've got to go soon. It's midday. I've got to do a few bits. So,
Thank you, Pete.
Jesus Christ! It's 4 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. I gotta go to sleep. Yeah,
crikey. You have a nice lie-in, can't you, Paul? Have a nice lie-in, I guess, tomorrow. Yeah.
Thanks a lot, guys, for coming on and chatting and doing that. Tonight was fantastic.
That's all right. I enjoy popping on. It's nice to catch up with everyone. I miss not chatting to certain people. So.
I agree. Hey, Matt and Mike, are we too cool to sing "Happy Birthday" to P.G.M?
Yeah, don't mind. Yeah.
Or can we do it? What do you guys?
Will he get a copy strike? I don't know. Will he?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to get him a copy strike because I don't want his live streams to be more popular than ours. So I think we should do just a quick happy birthday to Pete. What do you guys think?
It's a royalty-free song. You'll be safe. It's like Jingle Bell.
You okay, Mike? Yeah. I trust Mike's judgment over yours, Matt. Just so you know.
Okay. Yeah. No one listens to me.
Yeah, I love you, Matt, but I think Mike's more popular than both of us. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So I'll start. You guys just join in really quick. Hey, happy birthday to Pete. Happy birthday to Pete. Happy birthday, dear Pete. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome, man. Thanks for having us on here, man.
We'll do this again next year when you're 54. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm doing something else. I'll be somewhere else when I'm 54. So,
yeah, it's been a damn self-help home by then. But anyway,
You'll be too famous for us, wouldn't you? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. He'll get that big role in the next Matrix movie, and that'll be the end of it.
Yeah.
I'm going to start carving. I'm going to start carving a life for myself. That's why I'm making a few changes, making a few risks.
I've done that. Yeah, you got to do it. I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get skinny, get a wife like Matt did. You'll be on.
Well, I had a wife. I just had to get healthy because.
That too. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I had to.
And that's the thing. I do commend Matt for you. You know, you did that. Fantastic. So you look fantastic.
It's a lot of willpower. That's hard to go in, but I've done it.
Because I'm going the opposite direction. I'm trying to get as big as I can right now.
But I do say this with love. I love my friends around the world, and so it's given me the courage and the confidence to actually do what I want to do, and that means I'm 53 now. I'm gonna get off my ass, my skinny white ass, and get out there and do some auditioning for acting roles and voiceover work and do something that I want to do. So, yeah. That's
Good for you, Pete. Yeah.
Good for
My
you.
life.
Yeah. Be brave, brother. Get out there and do it. You're a better man than me.
Yeah.
Again, thanks guys. Matt coming on, Paul, and Matt, Z,
Thanks for having me.
So,
Cat,
and everybody.
Cat was it too.
Cat, Sai, was it Sai earlier? Yeah, Sai.
Yeah.
Terry, yeah.
Shabby,
I saw a bit, yeah.
TJC.
Shabby on as well. You can always meet Shabby on there.
Yeah,
He's everywhere. Shabby.
Yeah.
Cat came on.
Oh, Salacious,
well.
was he on? Oh dear.
Probably.
Yeah, Salacious. It's a puppet.
Yeah,
It's a puppet.
Thanks, Nick, for coming on as well. APD came on.
Oh,
today.
right. Oh, very.
So, and hopefully I haven't forgotten anybody. I probably have. Sorry about that.
Nah. Yeah,
Probably.
whatever. You'll be good.
Anyway, I gotta say, I mean, again, reiterate. Scuba Pete, getting him. He came on too.
Oh, he came on as well. Yeah, they've all been here. They've all been here. Yeah.
I do actually cherish all my friends around the world. I love you all. You're great. And cheers for that. Right. So,
Yeah.
You
Take care. Yeah.
Okay.
Agree. It was good to see all you guys again. So
speak to you again soon. Yeah.
Yeah. Mike, Matt,
maybe
you guys take
on the
care,
next
brother.
CNS that I can be invited, and I'll be on there twice.
Yeah, good luck with that. They only have Mike on all the time. They don't care about us. They only want Mike. There you go.